bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim, stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Is too big for him. Tall decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim, stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Is too big for him. Tall decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim, stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Is too big for him. Tall decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes, left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim, stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler.
What is up, guys? We are live, and welcome everybody to the stream. Whew. I am awake. I'm in a good mood, and I am ready to play some games, although the servers are down, so we might do something else in the meantime. But first things first, let me put on some music real quick. Something in the background. That should be pretty decent. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Let me get my chats up as well properly. And welcome again to this stream. We have Jabroni, Carsonator, Dubby God, Yasase, Bitslap, Trull, Godion, Deepak Pogo, Yasase, Dubby God once again. Solid once again. I'm not balding. Leave me alone. This is Erg Hydralisk and MYAPS. Hope you all have had a good weekend thus far. Still weekend for us. And happy Sundays. Daylight saving started today. I thought I woke up an hour early. Why are my notifications showing play TFT? It shouldn't be showing me playing TFT, but YouTube lies sometimes. They're liars, Kura. They're liars. If anything, I'm just waiting for the servers to come back up, but they might not come back up in another half an hour to an hour. So we might play a bit of TFT first. That's not a bad idea, because servers are down after all. We pretty much left off where we, I forgot to ask, how are the cosmetics in the game? Do you only get to see the equipment you have on, or is there some sort of customization? There will be some form of customization, which I'm not a fan of. I honestly would have much preferred if it was just show the equipment you're wearing. But they are going to go down the route of some cosmetics and some, what do you call it? I think they're going to do transmogs eventually, maybe. If you have Bis armor, can you color it a different color or have different type of styles on it? That I'm not sure. That I'm not sure about Bis armor and what you can do with it. Your people's number one. Yeah, Carstater has over 1 million grabs. That's insane. Finally complete the Brotato challenge? Not yet. No, not quite. Not quite. Saw your kids' matches real quick after I woke up. I saw the 4 videos. Really good on the positives, really good escape from back control in the first video you sent me. Like, he did it naturally. He snapped, you know, scooted the hips out with a shrimp and got out of it. Awesome. That was good. Your son needs to learn how to properly escape an armbar. You could tell, like, when he got armbarred, he just stood up and, like, kind of didn't know what to do. So that's a pretty good indicator that he needs to work on his armbar escapes. They're pretty easy to do, especially at a kid's level. Like, I almost never get armbarred even by adults. So that's something he can work on. The Kimura, my assumption is very few people in his class do Kimuras at all, because he kind of just let the guy grab it. So that's just a learning thing, you know. He's going to learn his lesson from that. And not really much he has to practice, because once the Kimura is kind of cinched in, it's hard to stop it. So he just didn't, either didn't respect the Kimura or just not used to seeing it. Other than that, yeah, good tournament, man. Shame you didn't have much time to rest between fights. How's the journey going in AOC? It's been fun. Buggy. A lot of queues, but fun. Aren't you supposed to grab your locked arm with your free arm before they can trap it with their legs? You mean for the armbar? Well, the armbar defense entirely depends on what stage of the armbar you're at. If you're here, it's different than if you're here. It's different than if you're here. It's different than if you're here, right? So yeah. Yeah, there's multiple different stages of an armbar, and all of them have different things you probably should be doing in each one. But yeah. É verdade que você é do Rio de Janeiro? Cara, eu não falo para ninguém onde eu moro no Brasil. Tem pessoas que sabem, mas são na minoria. Losing his loose tooth really messed him up. He didn't want to do his no-gi matches after that. Got it. Got it. That's fair. I mean, look. Personally, if my kid said, hey, I lost my tooth, I don't want to do any more matches, yeah. No problem. I hope you had fun. Tournaments can be pretty high intensity and can be very intimidating sometimes. I know my first tournaments, I wasn't nervous at all. I just went in there like a boss. I'm like, I'm going to destroy everyone, and I destroyed everyone. And then my second tournament, I did the same thing. 0 nerves, 0 nothing, walked in, destroyed. And then I remember my third tournament, I was in bed. I was going to go to bed. I was about to fall asleep. It was going to be the tournament the next day. And my friend calls me, yo, Grappler, what's up? I'm like, yeah, what's up, buddy? I'm about to sleep. He's like, hey, man, I know who your matches are, and you're going to be fighting this guy first, and that guy second, and that guy third. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I couldn't fall asleep. I spent like 6 hours. My brain was just rushing, thinking about my matchups and who I was fighting and what I was going to do. And then I couldn't fall asleep, bro. I literally went into a hot bathtub and I just relaxed in it for like an hour before I had to go to the tournament. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. And then and after that day, I've always had some nerves kick in during tournaments. I don't know what it is. So it's funny how you can have a mental shift like that. Took him to McDonald's and had a nice rest of the day. He had fun, but he wants to win so bad, but then that Kimura hurt and he lost his tooth, so it wasn't as fun. Sure, I get that. I mean, so winning feels great. There's no doubt about it. Winning is an amazing feeling. Although losing, so I think it's important for anyone in jiu-jitsu or any combat sport or most sports in general that are 1v1. Unlike, like, say, basketball, volleyball, team sports, it is always your fault if you lost. And that's just how it is. And if you win, it's always because of you, because you pulled it off. So you have 100% accountability for every match you do, almost. I mean, there's scenarios like cheating or like bad refs or stuff, but in general, that's the case. So especially like in classes, it's very different. The thing about tournaments is you learn so much about what you need to improve from your losses. Yeah, that first match 2-man, you just didn't hold position and walked into the Kimura. Yeah. But again, like, the way it looked to me, again, I don't know your kid, I've never seen him train. The way it looked to me is like he just hasn't had people try to be aggressive with Kimuras on him, right? That happens. Like, if you train in the same gym all the time, you train with the same people all the time. If nobody there likes to do Kimura from guard, he's not going to be used to fighting against people that do Kimuras from guard. And then, so the kid went for it and is like, well, this has never happened before, you know? The spider sense doesn't kick in. Holy crap, he's going for the Kimura, you know? No, you just let it happen because, well, no one really does that to him. Now, he'll probably know for the next time, right? So that's why, like, I think that one's not a big deal. He just learned his lesson. I think the armbar is a bigger deal because everybody goes for armbars. I think it's important to know how to get out of the armbar. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I looked at it as I woke up, so I was still a little bit groggy and sleepy. I didn't really give it my 100% awake man attention, but yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. The kids are looking sharp. I think his escape from back control in the first video is very impressive. Like, out of everything else, like, if I just saw the first video, I was like, holy crap, that's a great escape. Because he shrimped out of it over the knee really, really well, as if it was, like, ingrained in him, right? And most people are bad at getting out of from back mount. How far is the alpha? The alpha currently is, what is it, 2 days in? Started on Friday. I guess this is the third day. For 5 and 6 year olds, his school focuses a lot on position instead of submission. Clearly, other schools focus more on submissions. Well, here's the thing, though. You can't get a submission before you get a position anyway. So, like, yeah, he got Kimura from guard and he got armbarred from guard. That's fine. It's part of the game. But, like, nobody was submitting him from under side control. Nobody was submitting him from under mount, so I think the other kids just, they were comfortable in their position and went for the submission overall. He's so good at scrambles and shrimping. Nice. I mean, there was a lot of nitpicky stuff, but he's a 6-year-old. Like, I can't analyze. He's a white belt 6-year-old, right? He did really well for a white belt at 6. Overall, like, sometimes he turtles a little bit too early, and sometimes he lets people, but this is all, like, so, like, he lets people get out of positions. Like, he'll have a dominant position and let people escape, but this is not so much technique as it is just a sense of feeling of how to defend a position. Like me, for example, like when I give people private classes, I like to have them, like, I'll do, okay, I'm going to start on top of mount, you're going to get under, escape. Your job is only to escape the mount, and escape means get into half guard. That's enough, or whatever. Just get out of the mount position. And then we'll switch over, right? So we'll do like a couple of repetitions, and then we'll do the other way around. So I think it's important to know how to hold position versus someone whose only objective is to get out of position. I think that's super important. It's great to know how to get into mount, but it's a whole other world to know how to stay in mount. Against most people, if I mount them, I can stay there for 10 minutes. They're not going to get out of mount. Why? Because I know exactly what to do, and I've been in that position so many times that I've got my game plan for any kind of thing they might do, right? And then after you're very comfortable just controlling mount, you can add things like, all right, now you can try to submit if you want, you know, just to add a little bit more pressure. But escapes and position holding are super important. He turtles so fast and doesn't hold position at all. He had done that, he wins the first match, sure. But it's not easy to hold position either. And depending on who you do it against, it can be tough sometimes too. But yeah, most impressive thing I saw was the shrimp out of back control in the first video, by far. Like the kid's armbar, it wasn't that great. It was I mean, for a 6-year-old, it was good, but it wasn't a great armbar. Like that's super easy to break out of. If I was in your son's body, I'd just like spin right out of it. There's no problem with that. So that's just the question of technique. He just needs to learn how to do that, and I'm sure the people like Gracie Baja can teach him how to do it. I personally, for arm bars, I like to like there's a lot of fundamentals you need to know on how to properly stack the arm bar. But if your arm is already extended, I think it's super good to learn I think it's called the running man technique. Let me see if I can find it. Like the moment your arm is fully extended, and this will work against all the way to black belt. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, here it is. So I'll show you really quick if you just want to see it. Like, this is my #1 escape from arm bars. And this is the escape you do when, you do this escape when your arm bar is already fully extended. So, let's see if this is it. Let's say he has the arm bar. He's got the arm bar fully extended. All right, there it is. That's gonna go all the way. Like at this point, you already know you're gonna lose the arm, so you have to do the running man escape. And this is my favorite escape. First thing you do, you take this thumb, and you point it like you're hitchhiking. So you just become a hitchhiker. You point this way, and you point this way as far as you possibly can. So you don't leave your palm up. You turn your palm towards your ear, towards your head, and you just go back, 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 back. And this rotates your arm. Makes it very hard to extend the elbow, because in order to extend the elbow, you need to be here. If you're rotated here, it doesn't put the same pressure on the elbow. So you'll see him turn his hand all the way, see? I like to exaggerate this. Turn the thumb, just rotate it as much as possible. Because then he has to push the armbar that way to finish it, right? And then when you're doing that, you'll just see the movement of the body. Let me see here. I've not seen this video before, so I don't know if he does it well or not. So then, once you do that, you want to walk your body until your arm is all the way above your head, basically. So, now I don't like to flip my body over right away. I think it's better to walk first, because you're going to be in this position. So I like to walk my body aggressively, like just walk. Then when I'm all the way parallel with his body almost, you turn into it, and then you get in like this, and you'll get up. Oh, wait. I don't know. I have to like do it. I haven't done this for years, but yeah, you get out of the armbar. Super easy escape, and very, very effective. There's a better one here. Running man defense. Again, you point your elbow out. Again, this is not enough out, because if he has it here, he can still use the nook of his elbow to trap the thumb and finish it properly. You can reestablish this. You want to put your arm further. You want to twist it further out, in my opinion. Well, I don't know what's happening here. This is an entirely different escape. Yeah, this is... That's an entirely different escape. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this one. Anyway, you get the point. Look up Running Man Escape. I think that's one of the better ones you can do, for sure. Light mode YouTube, why not? Yeah, he's going the other way. I mean, you can take the leg off. That kind of like lets you like sit in and change direction, but there's things you're putting. I'm not a fan, because you don't really have time to do both, and I would always go for the other side. Who's your favorite character in Baki, and why is it Yujiro? Yujiro for sure. You know why? Because I respect people who have their own sense of ethics and morality. Now, not to say Yujiro's not an asshole. I don't think he's not a good person, but I like seeing characters that are properly made that way. And in real life, I like meeting people who are not like just following what other people say is the right or wrong thing to do. You make your own choice, you know, and then you stick with it. Like me, for example, I have my own very specific set of ethics guidelines that I follow, and if people don't like them, too bad. I've got very specific ideas about family that most people don't share. I have very specific ideas on how to react to people who insult me, when to get physical, when to hurt somebody. And again, these are not very popular opinions, but you know, I personally hold them, and if somebody disagrees with me, I don't care. Because I've thought about them, and I think you should live your life in a specific way. But that's just me. And I like other people like that. Even if I don't agree with their ideas, I respect that they're strong-willed enough to have them. You know, to have made up their mind about certain topics and not be afraid to go their own way. Yo, what's up, Lego? Cheers, man. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. So you're like me? I don't know. I don't know. Tried pickleball yet? Nope. I have not. I don't even know what pickleball is like. I mean, it's like tennis, right? But smaller. Is it similar to squash? I think I know where I could find a pickleball court, actually. You like that Ujir is against working out using weights? No, I don't care about that. I mean, first of all, Ujir is literally the world's strongest man. So, whatever he's doing is working for him. I don't think I would be in the position to say, hey, Yujiro, by the way, brother, there's something better you could be doing. No, I'd say, hey, Yujiro, bro, train me. You know? Like, whatever he's doing is working. Now, it could all be genetics as well. And maybe the training wouldn't work for me. But my point remains the same. I'm not in the position of authority to tell Yujiro how to be the world's strongest man. He's already the world's strongest man. He's not natty for sure. Who knows? But I'm positive if there was a cocktail he could drink to be stronger, he would take it. He's natty. I don't think he takes steroids. We know the other guy, the really tall guy, does, but I think he would take them if he thought it would make them stronger. Are servers down? Why am I not playing? Yeah, servers are down for like, supposedly 10 more minutes, but we're going to see if they come back up in time or not. So we'll see. Like if someone's like, hey, Yujiro, there's this guy, he's getting stronger and stronger super fast, he's going to pass you down, he's taking this substance, I think Yujiro would say, what is this? Let me try it. Let's see if I can get even stronger. For Yujiro, it's all about being strong. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter how you get there. And again, I can respect that. You know, that's his way of life. Also, yesterday, we finished our first week of working out. So that's 7 days down, and today's my rest day, and I'm feeling freaking great. Worked out every body part twice this week. Body is no longer as sore as it was. The next week is going to be probably just a breeze. Been good. I'm happy I'm back in the gym. My brother might even do a few sessions now that he saw me getting back into it. People pay to win in real life too. Absolutely. I mean, honestly, life is a pay to win game. Every body part, every body part. Absolutely. Legs? Yes, sir. 2 dedicated legs, leg days this week. Hey, what level were you able to get to solo? I'm a level 7. I haven't done any groups yet whatsoever. So, I got to level 7 in like, I think 6 hours of gameplay. Terrible. Something like that. And I wasn't being very efficient either. I wasn't like doing super efficiency. I was just streaming for chat. We were exploring different places, showing them the minotaurs, whatnot. Keep in mind, it's way more efficient to do it in groups. And I'm not opposed to playing in groups either. Terrible. I think grouping is very powerful. Let me put my title at the exclamation mark server so people can know what server I'm on if they're curious. Hey, Tams. I don't know if Tams is on at the moment or not. Maybe he's not. Wonder if he knows what video we did the entire talking about different nodes and how different biomes affect nodes. I need to change that. We're on Resna now. So this is not Vira anymore. Command, edit, server. Resna server. There it is. Let's see here if it works. Sweet. There it is. Saw two guys riding around together, one with a wolf, one with a bear. I can't wait till I get to 70 silver so I can get mine. Yeah, it's super easy to make as well. Wolves, bears, piece of cake. I'm under the understanding that it doesn't matter what quality you have the wolf or the bear at, so if it's green or blue or whatever, it's the same thing. I would still, like, get a blue one over a green one or a green over a gray, because if they do updates on the wolves, I'm pretty sure those will matter to an extent. But yeah. Did we choose a guild already? I'm not in a guild at the moment. I'm guildless. I might make my own guild just for fun. I might consider instead joining a guild. If I did, I would probably ask Nova Ordem if they have space in their guild. What went wrong with New World? Zero endgame. And New World was amazing until level 35. After that, you just have nothing to do. And they added more and more endgame as the game progressed. But yeah. Also, they don't really know what they want. I think the devs are not very good at their job. New World is literally prime. So New World was supposed to be a survival game. Did you guys know that? Like a survival MMORPG where you build stuff, you drop stuff on death. And it was entirely designed around that. And like last minute, right before launching, they did a 180 and flipped it entirely around. Somebody convinced them to do something very different. So you'll see a lot of great design for a PvP heavy game that is not PvP at all. That's why crafting was so good. Yeah. Yep. That's why gathering was so good. Do you have some intel on the early access pack for PoE2? Almost none. My understanding is it's going to be 30 bucks for getting in, or 15 bucks maybe, but I'm pretty sure it's 30 bucks to get in early. And secondly, if you've spent over your lifetime 500 or more bucks in Path of Exile, you will get it for free. And furthermore, I'm pretty sure the $30 package for getting in also includes like $30 worth of currency. So you're not really buying, you just have to spend 30 bucks on that, and then you can spend those 30 bucks on something else. Are you AI? You like Giga Chad? I've not heard of Giga Chad. What's up, Yacht? Thanks, man. Just give me like 5 months. Come, you know what you should do? It's your first time in here. Follow me, set a reminder for 6 months in, and come back in 6 months, because we have not been in the gym for like over 6 months. We're absolutely out of shape. We went back to the gym today because we had to do some, we did some stem cell therapies in Colombia. So I wasn't allowed to work out for a long time. And then come back in 6 months and say hi again. You're going to see us back in shape. Bulging trapezius, gigantic shoulders. You're going to do a Silas or Yasuo cosplay Halloween stream? I don't know about that. Has the strongest jawline, we're out of shape. Brother, first of all, the jaw is not a muscle. So, jawline or not, it doesn't really make a difference. But no. For those who know, they know. Muscle memory is an amazing thing, and your muscles grow really fast if they've been there before. What a charmed life you live. I can't complain. Do you know why I'm able to go to Colombia and get treatment in Colombia? Because I am 36 years old and I'm single, and I haven't had a relationship since I was like 19. That's right. That's right. I've been solo mode since then. I haven't had to pay for dates almost ever. Never had to buy Valentine's gifts. Never had to buy birthday gifts, celebrate anniversaries in expensive restaurants. Now, maybe I'm missing out, but what is the thing that looks like a cat behind you? That's called the cat statue. Dating is EXP wasted. You know it, brother. Absolutely. It is. It is. It's not even a grind set. It's just, I just never met anybody I liked enough. I think I have a problem, probably. Listen, chat, we're all going to be saved once AI girlfriends are out. Forget about real life girls. AI girlfriends are going to save the world. That's right. Then we can all get on the grind set. It's coming? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's going to be an interesting shift in dynamics in the world. And it's 100% around the corner. Bard is the most important class in the game right now. Grinding levels with and without is night and day. Oh yeah. I've been talking about this nonstop. Like, because I did the pre-alpha testing, so I was very much in the know. Bart is the #1 class you want. Although, I mean, rations is not bad mana regen, and generally speaking, you can get away with using auto attacks quite a lot. I lost and loved, and finding a true connection with a woman is worth the loss. I'm sure it is. I just haven't found one. Thoughts on NMN? What is NMN? Remind me what NMN is. I know that abbreviation somewhere. Orchestrone, Tonkati Ali, since you're very into the anti... Oh yeah, NMN is the precursor to... I forgot what it was. Isn't that the drug for diabetics? Or am I wrong here? Isn't that the anti-diabetes drug for blood sugar that's supposed to give you some longevity? I think Turkestrone is BS. I mean, maybe it has some small effect. I don't think it's really anti-aging. I wouldn't take it. Tonkat Ali, I've never really looked into. NMN, I have looked into, and my conclusion was, it looks like it might do some stuff, but overall, meh. I don't think it's the right time. I don't think we have enough information to really say we want to go for it. Right? So those are my 3 opinions on those. That's about it. Time to expand the dating pool to men. Instant 3 billion new candidates. I mean, I wish. Life would be easier. You can't choose who you're attracted to. AI girlfriends might be the great filter. Filter for what exactly, though? Listen, if you guys think AI girlfriends are not going to be a thing, you're wrong. It is going to be one of the greatest and saddest things to come in our generation. It's going to make a lot of people very happy, and it's going to make a lot of people very sad. So, it's going to be scary. It's going to be different. Especially if it gets realistic, if you start getting like very photorealistic VR or even new technologies that are better than VR. Yeah, some weird stuff is going to happen, chat. You're going to have people just checking out of society. Not the way they do today, but I mean checking out of society entirely. Like, they're going to be on government welfare and they're going to be on their VR headset 24/7, nothing else. Because they will get full immersion. AI is going to be realistic enough you can't tell them apart from normal human beings, and why would they ever interact with people who make them unhappy? Working a lot with AIs, AI girlfriend sounds boring because they never have an opinion on their own. It's not true. They can fake opinions that are their own. And first of all, wait a second, AMA here. AMA Dios. 95% of people IRL who I talk to don't have opinions of their own. They just parrot the opinions of their friends. So the same could be said about real life. When's the last time you talked to an interesting person who had their own opinions? Bullshit. They're very rare. You know how often I run into people who have actual opinions? I suppose all opinions you have are still shaped by your surroundings? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me see if... No announcements yet for the servers being up or not. We're waiting for that to happen. ETR news. No, that's not it. Where is the news thread? Even today, you can talk to the AI that is formed opinion on a topic. Granted, that opinion is likely influenced by the devs, but still. Well, I mean, what depends what opinion. Ideally, they shouldn't influence any opinions, but yeah. Sure. All right, enough AI chat. Let's Hems is not on. Maybe discussion. I'm trying to see when the servers are going to be up so we can play some games. The servers are down, unfortunately. Oh, wait. We just got some news. Alpha 2. Testing has been going well, and Realms will return in 15 minutes, baby! There it is. Chat, 15 minutes to go. Special thanks to the diligent PTR testers who followed directions, helped us nail down key critical issues. Discovered the bugs that needed to be squashed, which is great. However, it'll take some additional time to fix these issues. Because of this, we will push the update live tomorrow. This update should improve server performance, fix some weird NPC behaviors, and improve player movements. We'll have more details to share tomorrow with the update. All right, fantastic chat. 15 minutes, and the servers are back up. Is there a wipe for December testing phase? I don't know, Marco. I really hope there is. I would like wipes to happen occasionally, especially at like multiple month intervals. I think it would be good, especially because a lot of new people are coming in. Where is this news? This is on the official Discord. You have to pop in there to find out where it is. I would recommend going to the Discord. Oh, by the way, we might start our own guild in Ashes as well. I think that could be fun. What kind of guild would it be? Probably relatively casual. I don't think we'd be going for very hardcore stuff. Because me, myself, I'm a solo player, so I rarely want to organize super hardcore, okay, we got to be on at this hour every day grinding this and that. But you guys want, if you're like solo-minded like myself, and you just want a group of people to talk to, that's probably going to be a thing pretty damn soon on my Discord or the Alpha 2. Just have a group of people, hey, let's make a group of 3 or 4. Get in game, grind a bit. Can you just play the game, bro? Brother, I wish I could. Servers are down for 15 minutes. What do you want me to do? Want me to hack the servers? Papaya would be a fine name. Is there an ET on the full release? 2+ years down the line. And 2 years would be pretty generous. It's just like, I think, the minimum. I'm part of the Axiom Guild in Resna, so you will probably see us around. I mean, I've seen Axion around on the Discord all the time. I've never really interacted with the Axion people. I've interacted with Ephemeral quite a bit. Nova Ordem a lot. NVS I've killed a lot. And been killed by a few times as well. Pirate Suffer was talking about the sovereignty system. He was talking about the system. Sounded very cool. It is. Yeah. The government systems are very cool. Only thing, right now they make very little sense. They're not, so it's cool to have a government. It's cool to be the mayor to decide what is done in what node, but I think right now it matters very, very little in the Alpha 2 what node you're a citizen of. Like, you can be a citizen of any node, go to other nodes and do stuff there. It's not like, there's no real reason. You don't get a massive advantage for being a government. Hey, Grab, do you know if I find a mount in the wild, where can I get it? Yeah. So basically, if you're in the wild, what happens is you will find certain animals that are not attackable, and they have a little hunting symbol, like a bullseye on top of them. That means you can use the hunting profession, which kind of isn't a thing much. Basically, you walk up to it, click F, you're gonna like jerk it off, it looks like. You do some weird milking motion, and it drops like a carcass, right? Which you can use to like make leather and stuff. But like, I don't know, it's like 20% of the time or something, it drops the mount version instead, right? It's a weird motion, don't ask me. So it drops a weird looking like animal. And that animal, you can take it to one of the people inside nodes in the animal husbandry section. And for I think 70 silver, you can turn it into a mount. Now, once you pay the 70 silver, there's a 50% chance it becomes a mount and 50% chance it becomes like the thing that pulls the caravans. So it's a 50-50. But yeah, it's pretty easy to farm. You just keep looking for those animals, like if it's a wolf, a bear, whatever, and get a couple. The hard part is probably getting the silver. That takes longer. Does it make sense? And that's it. Same Valheim music, yep. Thank you. You got it, man. That's what we're here for. Especially during downtime. Servers are not up, so there's not really much else to do but talk. Speaking of silver, what's the best way you find of making it? Well, there were some really cool ways to make silver, but they were patched, so they're no longer there. I would say right now, probably just AoE grinding, killing a lot of mobs, killing a lot of goblins, getting the loot off of that. Just killing stuff. There's no real trade or economy happening. Nobody's trading. I haven't tried caravan runs. Maybe those are very good. Those are theoretically supposed to be very good at making silver. So you could try that. Now, it has a lot of investment that you have to put into it. And ideally, you would have a group of people to help you do it safely. What server are you playing on? Exclamation mark server, we are on Resna. Resna server at the moment. I think it's the best server to join probably in the US. So I was on Vira originally, and the queues were like 5 hours. Impossible to play. And I just gave up on that. It wasn't worth it. And the reason Vira servers were so hard to get into was I heard that Pirate Software was playing on Vira. So again, we tried, we failed. I went to Resna as my second option. Resna was my first option originally. The reason I didn't go to Resna was because I knew Resna had some very big guilds, and it was going to be very zergy because of that. So yeah, but it was like the default PvP server where a lot of the PvP oriented people from the Discord were going to play on. So if you like PvP, Resin is really good. Lineth played A1 and this is so much better. I'm glad to see it come so far. Man, I think A1 did some things better than A2. I'm going to be honest. I think A2 does a lot of things better than A1, but for me, A1 was actually a better experience than A2 overall. In a couple of important ways. I preferred the skill system in A1 a lot. Like, leveling your spells to multiple levels just made you feel like you had agency in what your character did. My mage was different than other mages. Some people had like max level teleport. Some people had max level fireball. Some people had max level black hole. You couldn't just max level everything. I feel A2 is a lot more cookie cutter. Well, these are the abilities that are best and like use these abilities. That's it. So A1 felt like it had more diversity in builds and more agency in builds. A1, I preferred the lighting in, although that's something that's going to be made better soon, hopefully. So I'm pretty sure we're going to get more and more lighting updates. Should I start training at a BJJ place if I'm going to move to another city in 2 months, or just wait until I move? Probably wait until you move. Probably. I mean, if it's 2 months, I'd probably wait. You watched the Caravan run yesterday. They launched it from Marilith and went to Joeva. They made a plenty of gold and silver. Yeah. So yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. If it's working properly. I've not done any Caravan runs, so I don't know how well it works. But if it's working properly, you got a nice group of people, consider it. Though consider you might just lose everything. Especially if you're in a server with, like, yesterday I was, like, envious have people like level 15, probably 16, 17 by now. So there are some high-level players out there. And if you're level 7, 8, you stand a 0% chance of winning a fight. Like, 0. They could do everything wrong, they'll kill you. So do keep that in mind. It is a risky thing to do. It is a lot safer just to, like, AoE grind mobs and sell the glint. Depends how much gold and silver you need, right? But yeah, Alpha 2 is going to be running for a while. I'm not in a rush to get levels. So, you get XP debt if you kill somebody in the open world. The person who dies gets XP debt, not the killer. Only the person who dies. I think they bring back that one place in A1, the dark tunnel walkway with some shadow creatures just hiding in there. I mean, sure. Thing is, right now there's only one biome. I'm sure once they add more biomes, it's going to feel a lot better. Transportation is going to be annoying once they bring a lot of biomes. We're going to have to figure out exactly how to move around efficiently. I mean, mounts are going to get faster. We only have the basic mounts right now. But yeah. When I first logged into Alpha 2, a naked level 1 was running around killing people that were AFK at spawn. That's fine. So be it. This game is going to be a better version of Arcade, basically. I hope so. Finding rocks better than A2. Damn. Yeah, finding rocks was fun. That was a fun adventure. Can I download the patch or not? Let me see if there are any updates yet. Is the patch up for download? Or should I wait another 5 minutes? Let's find out. Thanks for the follow, guys. Loflol, Sealam, I appreciate it. Got my bear mount today. Yo, nice, man. That's awesome. Alright, so there's supposedly nothing to patch, but I haven't played since yesterday, so let me really quickly open the launcher just to be sure. Because if there's a download, it might actually brick my internet. My internet has been really weird. I don't know why downloading stuff bricks my stream, but it does. So, just one sec, chat. Find out. Alright, will it brick? Intrepid Studios launcher. Let's find out. Can I set settings for download speed? Patching operations, enable download limiter, kilobytes per second. So I want like 100,000, I guess. Probably, just to be safe. That's like, wait, that's 100 megabytes per second. Oops, wait. I want 10,000, I think. One too many zeros. I want 10 megabytes per second. That should keep me very safe within What do you think is the best life skill, or maybe a good choice for Bard? I can't decide. So, what do you mean by that? Can you be a little bit more specific? What do you mean by best life skill? What is a life skill? Permission denied. If your account has access to the current testing phase, please try again later. Yeah, I think it's down, so I can't really patch it. Does new mount drop at a random mob, or how do you get them? You have to find the mobs that are unkillable, and they have a bullseye on top of them. Those mobs, you have to just walk up to them, press F, and it'll drop random loot. And sometimes, like 20% of the time or something, it will drop a mount. And that mount, you have to take it to the animal husbandry section in a node, and you can convert it into a mount that way for silver, basically. Does that make sense? 4 minutes, it should be back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Like scribe? Are we talking about... When you say life skill, do you mean like professions? So you asked, what do you think best life skill is? Like what profession, I'm guessing you're asking. If that's the question, I think the best profession, like best for what? It's really hard to say, man. Best for what exactly? Depends what you like to do. Do you just want to be very, like, not have to think too much, just like go AFK in your brain and relax, enjoy yourself? Probably a gathering profession. Like pick up 2 gathering professions, run around the world and cut a lot of trees, mine a lot of rocks. Get those dopamine spikes when you get legendary drops from those, and that's probably the easiest one to do. If you want to be like super try hard, you could go into like maybe crafting and like try to find really good deals on raw mats and like craft those into really bis items, and you know, like it depends what you want to do. You check out the new Xbox MMORPG trailer? No, not seen it. I don't know what game that is for. The guy behind you is spazzing. Yeah, it's not me. This is just footage of Steven playing. The servers are up in 5 minutes or so. What is the safest profession to do? Dancing for gold. So what you do is, I'm not sure if the /dance is a thing in Ashes yet, but you want to go to a really popular city hub. You want to like make either a Tolnar or a human elf, right? Those are like the 2 sexiest ones depending on people's preferences. Either you're a furry or like you're an elven human, female, boob slider to max, and you stand on top of like, in this case, probably over the, what do you call those? The commission board, right? You stand on top of the commission board, you just dance. And like you ask for tips every like 20, 30 seconds. It's pretty safe. You can't be PvP. There's no risk, only reward. And you'll probably make some money off of it. If you want to go really try hard, once the taverns are out, you could probably use AI to generate some pretty intense roleplay sessions. That could probably pay well, especially if you become well known for that. So, there's a few options out there, brother. I have to go for Bard. Without PvP. I mean, PvP is possible anywhere around the world. I'd say probably this, like, I don't know, like, the safest profession? Safest? I mean, crafting is safe. You got to get the mats for it, but you're not going to get PvP while crafting. Processing is safe, generally speaking. There's safe stuff you can do. Animal husbandry is best. More cool mounts. Sure. There's going to be like in-depth things in animal husbandry, like breeding different kinds of mounts and stuff. So a lot of cool things are going to happen there. Wait, Alpha 2 news just got pinged. Are the servers back up? Glorious testers. Thank you for putting up with the server performance this last day or so. We've identified the issues with server performance and feel confident in the fixes. However, due to the deep nature of the problem, this will take the design and network team all night to fix. We will chomp through this work and have a fix ready for deploy in the morning. We appreciate your patience. Yeah. 10 people in Alpha 2 or less. More than 10 people, for sure. Because servers are getting queues. I think it's more. Thank you for the follow there, Rain. Thanks, man. Time for Grey Talon. No, I think, let me test it. Theoretically, servers should be up. In theory. Have a look. Intrepid Studios. Alpha 2. See what happens. I need to log in again. So if it logged me out, chances are good. All right, let's find out. All right, I'm in the launcher and it is patching the launcher. If my internet drops, it's because of that, chat. Just letting you know. I did limit the download speed. So yeah. There were 3 types of professions. Well, that's types, but they all have their own categories. Like there's the gathering type, but there's multiple gathering professions. Wood cutting, mining, gathering little herbs. I guess hunting is a gathering profession as well, etc. There's multiple refining professions. There's multiple crafting professions. So you still have to choose which to specialize in the most. But I mean, right now you can specialize in all of them. But down the line, by launch, you have to choose like 2, right? That you can like get max specialization in. Is animal husbandry a sus term? I don't think so. Why would it be? We're patching the launcher. It's almost done. I can turn off the Valheim music. Here we go, chat. Launcher is almost patched. We are about to dive into some gameplay. Hopefully, we are going to have no issues logging in. Let's find out. 95%, it says. So for the people like Narc, they don't specialize in the gathering. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Why doesn't Narc specialize in gathering, chat? Explain. You mean people who are afraid of PvP? I mean, you can still, it's fine. Like, if you get PvP, you get PvP. It is what it is. You just accept that you lost some of your mats. C'est la vie. Game. It hasn't launched yet. The server, the launcher just patched. I'm opening the client now, so you'll have to give me 1 second, guys, for this to launch. All right, launching. Let's play some games. You should see it in a few seconds once it's up. All right, it should be up. There we go. There it is, chat. Let's see it. Did they delete our characters? Not yet. Resna, select realm. We are level 7 ranger, logging in. Let's party. No! Jesus Christ. 9,999, get out of here. All right, we're in. We're in, chat. All right, never mind. That was a little bit scary. I'm like, wait, what, sir? Don't do this to me. There's no way at 3 a.m. in the morning you're gonna give me a 10k cube. All right, how does it feel? Pretty damn smooth. Frame rate's not too bad. My bow is out. Real quick, we got to do the real cheat thing. Select our imbued weights on spec. Select the Hunt of the Tiger on spec and go back to normal. All right, we're set. So, what I wanted to do was I wanted to check out Oaken Bane Keep. Now, this is a very good grouping area. I wonder if there's anybody who plays on Resna who's like around my level, around level 7, who wants to join us here. I was told this is a very good spot at level 7 to start farming for XP. I'm going to solo it a little bit if I can. Anybody recommend a site that has all the class skills? I'm sure a lot have popped up. Like, people have been preparing those sites for a while now. I don't have one I use, but if dwarves will have the default backflip, it was a front flip jump actually, and I don't know. Let's see how we're feeling with bears today. How do bears feel overall? Look how good it looks, man. This time of day looks amazing. Ooh, actually, forget bears. Let's kill some goblins. Yo, oh my god, they have 2-star goblins here. Dude! Yo, this is a good spot. Maybe these guys drop nice loot as well. Let's find out. Or we're about to test it. Oh god. Okay. Let's just pull this one guy. We've got a lot of space to kite him. Let's get 2 triple snare on him here. Alright, we're good. I think I have enough time for this. Oh, I don't. I do. I'm good. We're good. 3 seconds of time until he has no more immunity. Alright, slow. Number 2 slow. Number 3 slow. Alright. Yeah, he's very tanky. I'm gonna go for Mark here for max damage. Yeah, this guy has 4.7k HP is insane. Always watch behind you, because if I pull multiple mobs, I'm gonna die here. Dude, I'm not even sure if I have enough mana to kill this guy. I'm gonna have to, like, take my time with my mana here. Dodge in time. There it is. Once he gets that under half HP, I'm gonna start using my headshots, because, alright, he lost his slow immunity. We slow him 3 times here. Make some space. And now we can start going for... Once he drops his guard, let's go for a snipe here into hit. I should hit him pretty hard. Nice. He's about to be immune. Uh-oh. We're good. You like the range distance? Me too. I love it. Dodge. I'm gonna have to run here. He's no longer slow immune. Slow him once, slow him twice. Headshot. I have to hit him one more time. Dodge. We're good. Okay, we gotta be careful with distance here. Maybe he's gonna, like, lose his... Alright, let's go for this. Into snipe. Okay, this was a mistake. Oh my, that's a lot of damage that we just took. Yeah, he hits really hard. We let him hit us one time, but we're fine. Right, he's dead. Let's see how much XP is this. I'm not sure if this is worth doing. That's a lot of HP he has. So this is 3k HP. Okay, these are all level 10 gear he's going to be dropping, I think. So yeah, we can't equip any of this, but this is good gear to have ready for once we hit level 10. So 3000 XP is not good. Takes too long to kill, and he has very high defenses. We're not hitting max damage on him. That was a good test, but I don't think he is worth killing unless you're in a group. Like, look at my mana as well. I wasted my entire mana pool there almost. Should I get to November or December key? If you're not, like, if you're going to get a key no matter what, it depends how badly you want to play. Like, there's not much content to do right now. There really isn't. So there's no real problem waiting for the December key, right? Comes down to what you want. How fast you want it. Alright. These guys should be pretty easy. How much XP do these guys give? Let's find out. So, this is my main combo, by the way. I shoot that first into this. Hit once and headshot. So we can one-shot a lot of these goblins. This is 400. So that guy is worth 8 of these. 7 of these. Yeah. It's just inefficient to grind them in that case. It's not worth it. Yo, thank you for the cheer, man. Thanks, dude. I'm going to explore this area, because I was told there are some nice goblin packs you can kill here that respawn pretty fast. They told me it's to the west of here, by a river, but the only river I see is to the north. So maybe he meant to the east. Let's explore this area a bit. Also, I do love killing goblins the most, because goblins do drop gear, and gear is super important. Start hunting noobs. I'm a pretty low level due to the fact that I'm playing solo. So, I mean, a lot of people are low level than me, but getting corruption right now is not worth it. Hey, Kissa Raw, thank you for the sub, man. 3 months of that. Thanks, buddy. First sub of the stream as well. Or second. Thanks, friend. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no goblins here. Well, let's get to know this area. So there's no goblins on this side. Let's find out what's over here. Did you try to tame any animals you got to mount? It costs 70 silver to do it. I don't think that's worth it. So no, I haven't. This guy's stuck. You can see he is actually aiming at Elzu, whoever that is. So there might be somebody called Elzu close by. It's a level 9. So what do you, if you can do this, for example, mark, and I might be able to spot him if I'm very aware. So I marked that guy. Keep that in mind. If there's somebody you're trying to chase around, it can make it easier to see them if you're like hiding around trees and stuff. We'll just make them pop. Okay, don't mess with these guys. These guys hurt a lot. Just letting you know, chat. And when these guys die, they drop a big like poison thing. So they hit freaking hard. Like their death rattle does a lot of damage. You can kill them and then they kill you right after. This one seems to be stuck. I'll take it. This is definitely not going to be a farm spot if there's multiple mushrooms. And wolves are also pretty annoying. Wolves hit very, very hard as well. And they're very fast, which is a problem. Well, that guy's not very... Is this area buggy or something? See, even with the slows on him, this area is super buggy. What is this? This is super weird. Like, they're not doing damage at all. So there's 3 goblins here. 4. Chat, do you want to try to AoE pull 4 goblins and see what happens? I don't think I can AoE pull 4... I don't think I can AoE pull 4 level 10 goblins, because I'm level 7. I mean, I could try. We could try... You know what? We're limit testing. Let's, if we die, we die. Let's try to do a 4 goblin AoE kill. So, let's remove snare, actually. Let's do... Let's do these arrows here. And let's put vines. And let's put thundering shot. So 2 casts of this, vines, and thundering shot should be our best bet for AoE right now, I think. So thundering shot I'm going to put as what hotkey exactly? What's the best one I can do? Maybe R, maybe 4. Let's put on 3. Alright, we're going to try an AoE pull. This might get us killed. If we die, we die. C'est la vie. It is what it is. Let's put thorns as well. Oh my god, there's a wolf here. I'm screwed. We're so screwed, chat. Run! Bail, 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 bail. I'm already half HP. We're dead. We're gonna be dead. There's 2 wolves. I don't know where those wolves came from. I don't want to hear it. We are fast as hell. Run! Okay, 7 seconds. Oh, god dang it. Come on, come on, bro. Leave me alone. He doesn't know what to do. He's confused. Nice. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, I did not expect... So, wolves hit really hard. I've said it many times. If you get attacked by multiple wolves, you're just gonna die. Thankfully, that area seems to be kind of laggy with the mobs. And they did not react fast enough. But... Not the play I was hoping for. Brave Sir grabbed the runaway. Listen. Tell me how many other people you know would actually try to kill that many mobs as a level 7. And those are level 10 mobs. Get out of here. That is bravery. I could look for some goblins that are lower level than this. These are kind of high level. So, right here we found some level 6, 7 goblins. Let's go around here. Let's explore. See what's down here. Everybody is Leroy Jenkins. That's true. Listen, that's how you get better at the game, chat. So that's 2 level 7 wolves. Alright, watch this. You're not ready for this, chat. We're going to pull all 3 wolves because they're our level. This is called bravery. This is something that's lacking in today's world. Watch this. We're going to pull the raven as well. Let's go, wolves. Come on. Come here, buddy. I dare you. What happens? Hello? Hello? Oh, this one's bugged. Hello? Cast! What the frick? Dude, this area is so buggy. They took no damage. This area is buggy as hell. Super buggy. Just run again. No, we're fine. We took actually no damage here at all. Weird. The XP is actually not bad either. Let's have a look around. If this works the way I'm... Okay, so that's a tameable wolf, by the way. These are both tameable. These are not real wolves. These give you the wolf mounts. So basically... This, that should have... Oh, wait, it doesn't have AoE at the moment. Oops. It's weird. Oh, wait. In order for this to have AoE, I need to spec this into it. So I actually can't spec that into it. It's impossible. So Thundering Arrow doesn't do anything right now. If not Thundering Arrow, what would I add to this? If not Thundering Arrow. Yeah, Snare Effect is pretty good. Why not? They're minding their own business. Listen, I have died to so many wolves who were minding their own business until they decided to kill me that I will not fall for that. Wolves are the bane of my existence in this game. How's the combat feeling? So this area is actually kind of buggy and laggy. That's the reason they restarted the servers. And they said tomorrow they're going to patch it and make it better. But as you can see, like, a lot of these mobs are very slow to respond, right? Okay. So I don't know. It's weird. I am basically looking for big groups of mobs my level that I can just gather around and kill at once. And I'm not really seeing it. What is that? Flying Gremlin get? Okay. Let's get our mount. Have I done any PvP yet? A little bit, not much. One thing about Ranger you guys should know is Ranger sucks at PvP until later levels. Like level 15, 16, Rangers are kind of scary, but before that, not really. Alright, so this is the Goblin camp we saw earlier on. The problem with this camp are these Gravehide Flayers and Shamans. Like, these are all super dangerous. So, if it wasn't for the 2 stars, I would do this. But, as a solo, I can't AoE pull that. And we take a long time to kill the 2-star. And he only gives 3,000 XP. So it's not really worth pulling. It took us... How long did it take us to kill it? Like 3 minutes? No, less. It was like a 2-minute kill or something. So yeah, XP-wise, not worth. You're better off killing things that take, like, way less for, like, 1k XP. Alright, let's have a look here. But what I'm doing right now is just exploring this area, getting to know it. This is a lot of bears. They have 1,700 XP. Bears, first of all, hit very hard. They are hard hitting. They give good XP though, but they do hit very hard. So we got some level 8 ravens. 1, 2, 3. They're not close enough together, and there's only 3 of them. So again, not the best spot. Can you sum this game up for me? That's a lot of messages. You could have just typed that in 1 sentence. But what I could do is tell you, yes, I can. And your best bet is, I have a video on YouTube. It's a 5-minute video, so it's very fast, or 6 minutes. It's my second or third last video, and the title is something like, is the game worth $120? And I do a pretty decent job of summing up what the game is about. So not to take another 6 minutes just explaining it, have a look at my YouTube, !YT, and it's pretty to the point. I try to do as little filler as possible on the video. Alright, so let me see what I can do here. Aggro the wolf. Yeah, this area is buggy beyond belief. Is that real? Yeah, this area is super buggy. So those are all huntable wolves. Yeah, fighting just 3 wolves is not... This place sucks. All right, we'll go somewhere else. We need to find this, but with like 8 wolves. That would be the best thing we can do. If I can find a place like this with 8, we're in a great spot. Had the palm of my hand on enter bar, so every time I typed something, it was entered. That's fine, man. Don't worry about it. AoE clear is nice. Sure. Yeah, man. Check it out, and if you have any further questions, feel free to come back and ask. Or feel free to come back and just watch us play. But if you're just here for the question, I hope I answered it with the video. So, this is a dead end. We gotta climb up here. Again, we're just looking for a very good farm spot right now. With creeps our level that we can pull in large amounts that have high respawn times. What I might have to do is go over here in these swamps. So in one of the earlier tests, that was a very good place to level. But I think the mobs might be a little bit too high level for me. We'll see. We'll see. I might just go there and test it. It's a really long walk, but again, that's what this game is about, exploration. I'm happy I don't know where all the best things are. I'm not milking the wolves, not today. I could milk them, but it's not the goal for now. So yeah. I did go over here. Right here is an amazing farm spot. It's probably the best farm spot at the moment in the game for like levels 10 to 20. Where is it? All the way here. The Hall of Judication. Amazing farm spot. Amazing AoE farming. If you have like a group of 5 people and you're level like 8 plus, you'll turbo level. Before I leave, since I'm here already, I will take a look on the right side of this place as well. See what's up. What level am I? I'm level 7 at the moment. You can see right down here, under my skill bar. That has goblins inside there. I might have a look inside there as well. In the keep. Let's look around. Keep in mind, I have spec'd for AoE at the moment, so my single target is very lacking. You look at the health bar? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, because most games do have your level up there. So, I understand the confusion. Where's the entrance to this place? I've been here before in the alpha. I think I know what this place is. It's, I think it has a lot of, like, small... Oh my god, is that a 3-star wolf? And it has 0 HP. Okay, we're dead. It's a bug wolf with 3-star. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What is this? Ooh, this is looking... Those are all level 10. Oh my god. Okay, let's bail and let's re-engage. Question is, how far is it going to chase me? There are some bug mobs that you just can't get away from, theoretically, so... Okay, we got some Minotaurs here. Minotaurs are very good XP as well. But, they take a while to kill. So, let's see how much damage we can do with one AoE combo on a Goblin. And if it's close enough to a full kill, we can consider AoE pulling them. So, they're 1400. Let's see. So we walk up to them. Skill number 1. And pull out the sword. Swing, swing. It would take too long to kill. They seem to be bugged, but yeah. Basically, these guys are too high level. Thanks for the follow there, Sergeant Bull. Appreciate it, dude. We are on the Resonance server at the moment, so yeah. Yeah, this entire area is super bugged out. I'm assuming on the next patch they're going to fix it, because that's where they're working on the moment. They weren't kidding when they said there are bugs everywhere. Yeah, this it's specifically, I think, this area, Marilith and Winstead, that are having some kind of server issues. You can tell in the mobs. Like, if we go back to, like, normal area, not all the mobs, but some of them. Let's try to pull 3. Again, we might die here. If we die, so be it. It doesn't really matter. We're testing. So. Oh, somebody just killed a spider here. Someone was right here just now. What's this guy doing? Is he stuck? It's super buggy. Holy crap. All right. So if we group them up, it's a pretty good group. Gonna try to swing for all three here with melee. We're gonna die doing this. No, not worth. And if they weren't bugged out, it would be way harder as well. So, bail out. Yeah, impossible. Again, if you have a bigger group, this is super easy to do. I think this area is excellent if you have like a group. You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe there's a group already inside there farming it. Sure. Relax. Okay. Relax, my brother. Okay. Oh, they aggro each other. I see. It's cool to see the goblins and shamans fight each other. Why not? Only problem is I think it keeps me in combat. Oh, it doesn't. No, we're good. Understand enemy damage output when things are lagging. It is, for sure. Let's go inside the keep, see if anybody's farming it. Maybe we can find a group inside there as well. I do want to find a good solo AoE farm spot. I will need to buy more rations if I do that, so I'll stop by probably here. Because I should have a decent... Yeah, I have 22 silver. We're pretty good on silver. Jesus, they're still fighting. It's fun. Yeah, horses need a bit better pathing for terrain, I think. It's not ideal. This does look like a very good spot to farm, though. Except for these guys. Like, because they're so buggy, I think you can just run through them. There's no shamans to insta-kill you, so... This looks like a very good farm spot. Thank you for the sub there, Christ of Games, man. Thank you very, very much. That's your first ever sub on here. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the support. 3-star Slayer drags. Are there any people farming here? There are. There's a group of... Oh my goodness. How many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gap space, I think. Find out. I'll help him either way. Not like I'm really doing anything. How many people? There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe they have an 8th person. They might have an 8th person. Again, this is the #1 way to level up. Like, bar none. We're probably on Discord call. It's just Ethereum, so it's the same guild. Jawline of the Gods. Hey, thanks, dude. Thank you. I guess not. What level are they? They're level 13, level 8 Shrek, 12, 10. Yeah. As you can see, the farm here is just amazing. Only guilds allowed? Probably. It would be nice for them to respawn, but maybe they're not reading chat. Alright. If they're not going to play, they're not going to play. Let's bail out here. Let's go for the western side. Again, like you can see, amazing XP with a group. What a nice guild, true. Very nice. And these guys are a separate group. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see how the XP here is. How much XP does this big guy drop? Let's find out. Other guys drop 600s each. That's a... Oh my god. Look at that. 4k XP just from that one kill, chat. Isn't that crazy? That's insane. 4,000 XP drop. So yeah. Let's secure them all here. As you can see, we're fully spec'd for AoE, so right now, it's better to be spec'd for AoE for this content than the other build. We have a Bard as well, so mana's not an issue. We can keep casting if we want to. Once we hit level 8, we can go for Lightning Arrow as well for more AoE damage. You got 6k from the one before? That's crazy. Yeah, for that reason, finding a group to level with, it's the fastest way to get levels. Go for weapon. I haven't spec'd my 200 greatsword much yet. Yeah, 10, sure. Longbow. 10. Crit avoidance? Yeah, sure, 10. Is it me or is there too much for ability effects? There is not too much for ability effects. There is too much for ally ability effects. Like, for my abilities personally, I like seeing them. What you want, though, and a lot of games have this, is the more allies are around casting abilities or enemies, you dampen the effects. You kind of give them, like, a different level of, what is the word when it's semi-transparent? So you want your effects to appear above theirs, right? And you don't want theirs to take up the whole screen entirely. Opacity, yeah, thank you. So they need to add some of that. And you'll see that pretty much all MMOs these days have that. So yeah, this XP is great. If I hit level 10, I think I will try to go do some solo grinding just to see how it feels. Because from previous playtests, we had some success in this area as one-man and even two-man grinding. Like right around here, in the swamp. There's a group of like these frogs, and you can do massive AoE pulls. And the XP per hour is really good. But few people know about that spot. Because people don't really go to that area much. Alright. Big pull time. Help with the pulls a bit. You get more here. Big damage. And see, this is like a really nice ranger ability. I don't know why so few people use it, but like just snaring everybody and bleeding everybody, it does a lot of work. Okay, we gotta run here. We're doing a lot of damage. I actually didn't attune to a good shrine I did. Alright, we got the heal there. Let's drop down snare again. A lot of bleed on these guys. We'll click need on those, I think. You may die. He might have died. You can see they're all hemorrhaging. If I apply bleed first, this applies hemorrhage on anything that is bleeded, I think, yeah. So, the move is really not to do the snare first, to do the snare second. Alright, we're fine. This spinning attack you have to watch for. Like, this guy might just die to it if he's not careful. Yeah, these 3 stars hit really hard. Let's go for 1, 2, and hemorrhage. This direwolf is... Oh my god. It's so tanky as well. We pulled a lot of very tanky mobs. And I'm not playing with slow, so I have to be careful. I'm gonna follow the lead of this guy. I think he knows where he's going. Stop auto-attacking. Let's pull out the bow. Okay. Wait for the team here. Do this now. Hemorrhage everything. I got one tapped. Shit. Jesus. Yeah. That was painful. Like the stats. So, ideally in this area, where are we? No. Wait, no, we're fine, we're fine. We're actually fine. I thought I wasn't fine, but I'm fine. It's not that far. It's cool. Oh, my mount is dead as well. Rip. The horse is fast? Yeah, no horse. It's fine. So, yeah, generally speaking, I think with a group our size and our level, we probably should not be pulling 3 stars at all, because they're probably XP inefficient. Also, like, right now, dying doesn't matter. I lost 1,200 XP. Not a big deal at all. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I think they patched, seeing durability in items. So what's my durability at? 5 out of 15. See this? 0 out of 10. Actually, I'm doing significantly lower damage by having broken weapons. So I need to repair very soon. Ideally, I should repair now. Was there a vendor at that spot? You guys know if there's a vendor here? At the camp that we just left? Because if there is a vendor, it would be quite useful. Let me help him out a bit. I shouldn't steal any of that XP. I didn't do enough damage. Broken weapon just gives... It gives way less performance than properly working weapon, unfortunately. I shouldn't have aggro on anything, so I should be fine to shoot this here, I think. I hit nothing here, though. I don't think I pull aggro on anything. I'm fine. Let me pull out the bow and just auto-attack here. I can't use my abilities while I'm up here. At least not those ones, because they give a bit of a pushback. He's bugging the wall. I can't target it. I'm not doing damage from this angle. Maybe if I pull on melee. Alright. Hemorrhage. Hello? Alright. Just go. I'm just gonna keep going range. Versus these guys. They hit too hard. Bit skeptical what the abilities at first. They look good for an alpha, for sure. They look a lot better than they used to as well. Why can't I? Requires line of sight. As you can see, it's definitely, like, this area specifically is very buggy as well. It's a very buggy area. Oh, man, alright. Okay. Yeah, but these guys are super tanky. 17k HP, and it's not just that they're high HP, they have very high defenses. How good is the Bard's healing compared to Cleric? Cleric is a lot better in terms of burst heal, but Bard has good heal. Like, Bard's heal is not bad at all. You can't complain about Bard healing, it's useful. I could have taken that, so I gotta watch for those. How about miss? Kill this guy first. Uses healing over time? Yes. Although they have that one other heal, right? The ability itself. It's pretty decent as well. It's not just heal over time. But yeah, they have very good... They just give you good sustained heal. Having a Cleric is super good though. The burst heal it gives is insane. You can't really... I mean, you can play without Cleric, but it feels so much better having one. Where's the other guy? Let me just focus on these guys. See, he's doing mana ticks. I'm getting 6 mana, like 3 mana. Those mana ticks I'm getting for plus make all the difference in the world long term. It sucks having my weapons broken though. Nice. Some single player on this guy. Oh, look how much damage I deal. 97 with the headshot. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy low DPS. Why can't I shoot this? Oh, I took it off the hotbar, that's why. I'm not spec'ing to it. You were doing solo content? I was, but I found a group here, and I'll do this for a little bit. I'm not going to do this all day. Like, the ideal would just never be to never leave this area. But, nah. I do like playing solo a lot. So. Still, mixing it up a little bit here and there is fun for me. Like, I do like jumping into group as well. Yeah, the reason I'm hitting so low as well is because my weapons are broken. So, my team doesn't know this. But, yeah, having broken weapons sucks. It means he's a sellout. Get out of here. Alright, let's do, let's get them together here. Group them up. Some hemorrhage. And, sure. Full range. Is this guy bugged me? Oh, nice. Dead soon? How much XP? 5k. Oh, nice. Very nice. Let's hemorrhage this guy again. Once we kill the 3-star, we can walk into melee again. But again, he does so much damage at close range that he can one-tap you. He's level 11, I'm level 7. I just don't have the HP or defenses to deal with him. We're good. Let's swap back to it. I don't... Does this guy one-shot the wolf? Actually don't know if he does. Watching my HP. I'm still pretty healthy. There's equipment durability. Yep. Skip. It is what it is. You do have to repair it. But it's basically just from dying that it goes down, like, and it takes a while for it to go fully down. It's one of the ways to have a gold sink in the game, having to repair equipment. I think it's important to have gold sinks in games. Otherwise, gold loses value, and nobody trades for it. So you require something to be wasting your money, right? It does make sense. Where is it? No, there is, yes, there is. We're about to hit level 8. I think maybe we do until level 9. And how much XP is that? 3k only. Does the bard make it easier to replace the tanking group? Yes. Oh, by so much. By so much, you have no idea. But mostly for like easy AoE content, right? If you're doing harder content, you still want tanks. And having a tank is really useful because every class brings some form of really useful ability. Right, this is going to be easier to pull, like, except for this stupid damn. They added a lot of 3-stars to this area. Oh, they pulled a lot of 3-stars actually. How many? Let me wait for him to group up here. Let me you know. Get a good hemorrhage hit, and I'll go on the outside. I'm getting targeted, unfortunately. Yeah, this spin, that thing will kill you fast. Okay. Oh, we hit level 8. What we can do now is I'm gonna unspec something real quick. What I'm gonna do is first things first. What do I not need? I definitely don't need. I know I have something random in here I'm not using. I don't need the snare because this kind of roots. Let's remove the snare. Let's put in this. And let's remove headshot for now. And let's put in... Oh, we can't remove headshot. Damn. Wait, so we can't fit it. That's sad. I need level 9 to get this. This makes my lightning shot AoE. Rip. Level that. You did 109 damage to one hit. Once we hit level 10, we have some big upgrades we can get. But we do need to hit level 10 for those. The bard and a burst heal of a cleric, a tank becomes even less important. No, because you still want to have damage mitigation on what do you call it? You want damage mitigation against really hard hitting units. You want to be able to like these big guys, if they run at your cleric, they can kill your cleric. You want to be able to taunt them, right? But yeah, for just AoE farming that doesn't have very hard units to kill, yeah, for sure. You don't really need tanks for that. You don't really need anything but healers for that. Even healers for DPS. You can have an 8 cleric group and be fine for AoE farming. Is it ideal? No, but it works. Hello, Papaya-san. I'm not even sure how efficient this farm is. I feel like this is not the best place to be farming as a group. And the reason being is these guys just take way too much time to kill. Ideally, you just want to be pulling these guys, and a lot of them, and just non-stop pulling them. I guess they give decent drops. Get a short bow already and enjoy the increase. What do you mean by increase? I love longbow. I don't like short bows. I'm a longbow enthusiast. I need to fix my longbow though. It's currently broken, unfortunately. Durability 0 out of 10. I died too many times. When you get a new bow, level 10, I can buy a better bow level 10. It's a big increase in damage. Sometimes this glitches out and doesn't actually cast. I don't know why that is. No drops. Never. Alright. Yeah, this is exactly what we should be pulling. Just these guys. The randoms. Oh, this is the guy I marked originally. Remember that? The guy we saw ages ago. It was him. Remember when we were passing by like 30 minutes ago? It's like, oh look. There's a mob targeting a unit. It was this guy. I just realized. That's why he has the mark. Because I marked him. That's not our group. Wookie says 60k for what? Oh, to go for the level? Yeah. It seems to be about, so the previous level was 60k, now we're 86, almost 90. So it's almost a 50% increase every time you level up. A good size pull. Again, these 3 stars kind of hurt, but whatever. These guys real quick. I need one more level to get better AoE. Until then, it's just this. Group them up. This guy's 27k. This is not even 17k. This is huge. That's crazy. I'm low on mana. I guess we have a damage aura from the bard at the moment. We lost a person. One of our dudes is dead, unfortunately. Alright, let's try to get some AoE. Okay, now we're gonna run because we just pulled like 4 3-star mobs. This ain't it. Yeah, 20, it's not just the HP, it's like, look, I'm hitting 29, 24, right? If I go for a normal mob, how much do I hit? 34, right? So 55. 40, yeah, so he has a lot of resistances. I don't have enough damage pen. Maybe we just ignore that guy and just go for everyone else. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the way you should play this. I am low in mana though. So now we have some mana regen coming from this guy. Yeah, the mage is entirely out of mana. I don't want to use my abilities and then have no mana left for anything else. Alright, now the board is giving us mana save. There we go. Let's do, the thing is, whoever's tanking is running around a little bit randomly, unfortunately. No, no, no! Look at that 1,000 damage swing, dude. No! Unlucky. Alright. Let's revive. Let me see if there's a vendor here. Yeah, that's rough. It's both. It's level diff and that. Are there no vendors around here? I mean, we're getting XP really fast. I think the plan is just to go to level 9. Once I go to level 9 and I can unlock a little bit more AoE, I can go to do some solo content as well. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, Toki, thank you for the follow, dude. And Cambo as well. Thanks, guys. It's not just that. Like, okay, I'm only one person in the group, so we have only 2 DPSs, and I'm not carrying my weight in DPS. And the reason I'm not is because I forgot to fix my bow. So this is 4 durability, this is 0 durability, so... Both my weapons are doing subpar damage. But I just realized I can unlock this Ember Spring. I'm an idiot. I should have unlocked that a while ago. I mean, it doesn't really matter. And if I unlock it, I don't have the Ember Spring for my hometown. Where was my home Ember Spring? It was all the way over here. Okay, okay. Wait. We can actually suicide to teleport to the left. That's a really good thing. Any teleport to vendor and back to camp? So there's no teleport to vendor, but I can use the unstuck command. It should get me to my Ember Spring original, which is really far away. That's pretty nice. Alright. Well, we didn't miss the kill on this guy, for sure. Where's he at? There he is. We can kill this guy off. I'm gonna try. I mean, it's a little bit greedy, but get up here. The safer spot. I wonder if I put it up here, does it hit the guys under it? Okay. Hello? As far as line of sight, did he die? No, he didn't die. Sick content, bro. Thanks, man. I mean, we're just AoE farming. I don't know if you're being honest or not. I have fun with AoE farming. I think it's cool to do. Let me see if I can. Will I fall off if I do that? No, I can do it. I can pull up. If I aim properly, I'm not gonna fall off. Get a hemorrhage on him really quick. Alright. He's pretty much dead here. Any big blue drop? Let's see it. Big blue drop, brother. Show me some value. 59 glint, yoink. I take those. I take the 59 glint, thank you very much. And we can sell that for a pretty penny. I don't know how glint sharing works for fights. Maybe it's first come, first serve, so I just dive on the corpse. Let's go to Hemorrhage on. There's 2 3-stars here, by the way. But they are a little bit worse. Why is the cam position like a chatterbait stream? Because chatterbait streamers make a lot of money, and I figured I might as well try that as well. What kind of question is that? Yeah, the answer is obvious. You go where the money is, brother. Alright, any other questions? Have you played Inscription? I have, yeah. It was fun for 1 run, but I didn't really feel like doing more runs after that. You think this has the potential to compete with WoW? So the target audience is somewhat different, but this has potential to be a very good game down the line. Will it compete with WoW? I think they'll have different kind of player mentalities. I don't think it's a direct competition. And that's because WoW is supposed to turn your brain off. This will kind of engage your brain. So, who here has played... Let me think of a very good example. Because it's hard to give one. There's nothing quite exactly like it. There's some comparisons. Just like in terms of brain activity, who here has played... Not Ark Survival, the other one, Atlas. Have you guys played Atlas? Survival game? I think it's going to come down to something like that, where you got to be a little bit sneaky. Maybe, you know what's a good one? Albion Online. Maybe Albion Online is a good example in terms of how you got to act in the open world, but with way less of a gank fiesta mentality. Though, if we're talking about, like, during caravan runs, it's the same thing. UO Arcade audience? Sure. Yeah, but, like, I don't think a lot of people have played it. I mean, maybe they have. I guess people popping in chat are people who played Arcade. Maybe I should use Arcade more as an example. Feels a lot like Silk Road. I never played Silk Road. But, so, I really can't compare this to a PvP MMORPG, because while it is very PvP, it's also very not PvP, in the sense that if you don't want to engage in PvP, you can get away with not engaging with it a lot of the time. But then you can't do a lot of the world mechanics like caravan runs, boat runs and stuff. So, again, if you want to avoid those things and play without them, be my guest. There's no problem avoiding it. You don't have to do caravans. There's a lot of things you can do that are not PvP focused. But there's a lot of things that are. So it's kind of like, comes down to what you want to do in the game. It's like RuneScape. You don't have to go to the wilderness. But if you want to, you have to realize you do risk dying. Extent of the node system in the alpha. Does the area get stronger when the node levels? I haven't really... I don't know. Does it get stronger? I haven't really felt it. Nodes are pretty basic at the moment. So I'd say maybe not really. Kind of, maybe. Oh, this is... are we fighting this guy? No. That's another group. Oh, that actually had a reward? Wow. You want to click redwood trees? There you go. No reason you couldn't. What guild is this, by the way? What guild am I with here? This is a non-guild. Donovan. I know Donovan. Good guy. Can I go sell before I die again? Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. I like that idea. Which way did he go? He went that way? Yeah. See, that would be a great amount of XP, like... Yeah, see, that looks way better to me, right? You guys agree? Are we done? Alright, we lost Elzu. That's fine. Reminds you of Aeon or Korean MMOs in general. So, we got over a level just by doing that. Like, that's how fast group content is. It's so fast to level up if you group up in the right place. I'm trying to think what I can put points into. So, yeah, one more level I can do Explosive Thundering Shot, which means this ability hits everything. I'm pretty good on silver, 22 silver. Once I sell the rest of my stuff, I'll be even better. I'll summon the mount in a sec. Also, I should become a citizen of a node somewhere. I just don't know which node to be a citizen of. How long can you take the level total, please? How long did we do that, chat? For one level up. Like, we went from 7.5 to 8.5 in that place. It wasn't that long, right? No. Get off of me, stupid wolf. What level is this? Level 10 wolf. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I make this jump? As long as it's not getting to me, we're just going to keep running. Oh, yeah. Wolves are scary, dude. Very scary. Because they were really fast. Yeah, I thought it was dead. Higher levels are definitely harder. Oh yeah, by a long shot. Now, highest ever gone was like 16, level 16-ish, I think. So, yeah, where are we now? We're in Mirrorlith. Let's join the Mirrorlith node because we're not a part of any node at the moment. There's no downside. So, let's see. We need to... Where's the town hall? Okay. First things first, let's repair all our gear. 6 silver? Yikes. Alright, let's sell this stuff off for how much? 9 silver. Alright, whatever. I don't need this either. This game is good. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it for sure. Alright, what do we add in silver? 23. So, what do you want to really repurchase is the brass longbow. So this is 99 physical power rating compared to the small 42 we have now. It's literally double the damage. It's so insane. But we're not there yet. How do we get up here? Okay, how do we get up there? Parkour is always the answer. I think if I just do... Okay, alright, nice. Town hall. Where's my boy? Where's my citizenship at? Mayor, reputation vendor, guild, academic node. What's up, dude? Am I a citizen? Wait. We're looking for strong adventurers to join our village. Oh, wow. Level 10 to become a citizen. No, okay, got it. Purchase tax receipts. I'm good for now. Whatever. All right, we can't become a citizen yet. It's been in development for 8+ years. Yes. Although, you have to keep two things in mind. First of all, the first years, they had a much smaller team. Like, it's only like in the last 2 years that they really ramped things up and made the team a lot bigger. And second of all, they did a huge migration from UE4 to UE5. So a lot of things have to be redone. So it's not really like it's been in full development 8 years. It has been, but things are ramping up a lot faster now. Make sense? All right, we're good. 23 silver, durability is back up, and now we can farm properly. And we should do a lot more damage now that we fixed our weapons. Also very undecided in combat. They first tried it super action, and now it's more type. Well, they didn't really try it super action, did they? Even in Alpha 1, it was very tap target. It was never super action. Do you mean like in the Battle Royale? That one? Well, that was a battle royale. They were testing networking more than anything. It wasn't really for testing the combat itself. Dude, I can't imagine being a Kickstart backer back then. This guy's farming skellies. Wonder what for. Imagine being a Kickstart backer and you back like an MMORPG with like $1,000, and like years after they release a battle royale, bro. That was a PR disaster. That did not go over well with people. Hey, get off of me, sir, Mr. Wolf. Dude, it's a level 10 wolf as well. Dude, this is the bad part about mounts. They get stuck so easily. I'm already half HP. I really don't want to die there for no reason. Alright, we're good. How does equipment work in the game? What do you mean? You get it and you equip it. And that's it. There is no bind on equip. There is no bind on pickup. So basically everything you can sell, trade, buy in terms of the gear. There's 4 of us here. These ravens are super low level. Any upgrade mechanic? Yeah. There is enchanting. You can enchant your gear to make it stronger. And crafting is the BIS endgame gear. So crafting gear is really where it's at. If you want like the top of the line gear, but that's why nobody's really crafting right now. It's because level 10 gear doesn't matter. It's a lot of work to craft a good piece of gear. I mean, crafting is deterministic, so it's not like you have to like RNG craft a lot of times. Now you either get you get the mats or you don't. So nobody's really putting a lot of effort into crafting level 10 gear. Can players trade? Yes, there's free trade. Correct. Sort of Pantheon, but I guess some supporters got disenchanted and left Sag. I liked the idea of Pantheon when it was first shown, but I don't know, man. I don't have a lot of belief in that game. We'll see. Is there a limit on professions? Yes. You can like fully be a grandmaster of like 2 gathering professions. There are some limits. You can like do the other ones as well. You just can't do it at the highest level. Was there an auction house? There will be localized like pseudo auction houses. I don't think they're going to be global per server, but per node. So what'll probably end up happening is there's going to be a node that's like considered the default best place to do trade at. It'll come down to that. It also, like, the mayors are the ones who decide kind of what direction to push a node in, what buildings to make, what buildings to upgrade. So that's a pretty big definer of what's going to be at what node. Now, nodes are very, very simplistic at the moment. They're a work in progress. What we see now are very basic. Going to get a lot more complex pretty fast. Oh boy. Where's my group at? Mazda's over there. Where's C. Liam at? We'll keep Mazda. Okay, I'm just gonna group up with the others. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, my brother. You got this. I believe in you. Was he followed? Alright, let's go over there. Sounds pretty cool. It is. The concept itself is pretty cool. So let's find these little goblin groups. I really do think the XP might be better than killing the really big guys. And our group is not really that high of a level either. Yeah, get through here. It's a big group outside. A lot of foragers. I think this place is worth farming. Just don't pull the wolves. So this place right here, I think, has a very, very good pull. Okay, let's leave party. That's here. First 30 hours of Pantheon are developed. You can play now for $50. Interesting. Again, I haven't really seen much footage, so I can't talk about it for how good it is. This group is a no. Surprising, but okay, sure. Let's see. Let's have a look around a little bit more. If no more groups to join, we'll oh. Okay. XP, not bad. Yo, it's Swoop. I know Swoop. It's in the Discord. Alright. Look how good this is. Oh, this is a nice escape. Hello, can we cast? I can't see because of the light. The lighting is a little bit weird. Like in spots like this, you're basically blind. You can't see what's happening. Is it Guy or Bjork? If we pull any further, this game is being funded by the creator Steven, all from the videos. Yes, basically. He's a very rich guy, but you have to keep in mind they have sold a lot of stuff as well. So it's not just from like he was basically funding it in the beginning, but now he's raised a lot of money from pre-selling stuff. Alpha keys have made a lot of money. Pre-alpha key packages have made a lot of money. Let's say 100k people have bought into Alpha 2. I'm pretty sure it's way more than that, but let's say it's only 100k. That's 250 minimum per person on average. How much money? That's $25 million already. I'm pretty sure he's gotten well over $50 million in terms of funding just from selling cosmetics and packs and stuff. So, yeah. The fact that sometimes the nameplates disappear, depending on the lighting, is really weird. I mean, that's a bug for sure. But it is strange. Everything is still changed, sure. Correct. Okay. I'll let them do the pull. I'm not really sure where they're pulling exactly. That is a big freaking pull there. Right. Well, I guess we're grouping up outside. Yeah, something's up with nameplates for me. Some locations they just disappear randomly. Can you wait for the pull to finish? Oh, see, they're disappearing. Alright, Can we fight them now? See, there it is. Like here. What is that? You guys know? Is that a bug? I can't position my my area abilities if that happens. Step back a little bit. Yeah, it's super buggy. Gameplay, looting combat, nameplates maybe? I don't know where the nameplate settings are. But it's getting worse and worse. Check the game out in Q3 or beta needs a little bit more polish before I drop anything on it. That's a very smart choice. I mean, there really is no rush. Q3 will definitely be a lot better. I mean, I can't say definitely, I'm not. It might suck, but let's hope it's a lot better. Still, it's definitely playable, right? Like, you can grind. That's one thing you can do. This whole bug is kind of bothering me. Interface, HUD, nameplates. Alright, nameplates. I turned them off. Well, now what, bro? Wait, you're saying when I turn off nameplates, they actually work at all times? I'm so confused. Okay, never mind. I don't even know, dude. No F option to loot. Weird. Very weird. Only level 8, brother. I gave you the best level strat. LOL. How's it going? I changed servers, man. I changed servers to Resna. I started off in Vira, but the queues were too long. Literally impossible queues. And I've been only playing solo. Like, this is my first time grouping. I got the 7 solo, and this is a great pull. If there was more pulls like this, yes, please. It's not bad. It's been going pretty good. There's still, like, I'm having some issues with nameplates. I don't know what's causing those issues. Let's see if we fix that. Interface nameplates, point and nameplates, all yes. Enemy health force show always. Does that fix it? Yeah, goblins are great because they drop good gear, mainly because of that. Same, I was in Oaken Bane Keep for like 10 hours today. Yeah, Oaken Bane Keep is really good for XP. I think it was you, right, who I talked to in your stream that told me about the halls of adjudication, right? What makes a pro poker player different than a casual player in terms of skill? Or better? Wait, what? I don't know how else to answer that. Yeah, do you have a different question? They're simply better at the game. A pro poker player by definition means it's a poker player who makes money off of poker, who's like positive and makes not necessarily like a living. So that means they're better than the average player. They're better enough than the average player that they can also beat the rake and like make money on top of that. You're ruined. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I went to it. It's an amazing place to farm. The problem is, it's basically taken over by one guild who go purple and just, like, harass everybody else. So, I also couldn't find a good group for it. So, Envious was just, they took over the place. And they were just AoE farming it. They were, like, 8 levels above me because I started late on the server. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that's not the play. But this place is pretty solid. XP here is good. Easier to find groups, but there's more space for people to farm. I'm not getting any glint though. Like, the amount of glint I'm getting is 0 from this farm. Like, look at this. This is not my first glint I've picked up. It is. That's rough. Where are we going? Is there another pool around here? What? So many people. I also had changed my strat. Farmed Zombie Invoker till 10, and then farmed Oaken Bane till 14. Sounds good. Yeah, Oaken Bane is solid. I'll probably be here. I want to try some solo farms as well, though. So I don't want to be here forever. Like, I don't want to spend 10 hours in this spot. Next level parkour strats. Alright. Pro players understand how to leverage their good hands. In other words, you gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. It's a good way to put it, sure. It's not just knowing how to leverage your good hands. It's knowing how to, like, how to bait people in, how to get them to overplay their hand, learning how to identify what people's playstyles are, how to take advantage of them. But even then, like, even if you don't do any of that, you can be a successful player just by playing, like, perfect poker. Even if you never take advantage of people's bad tendencies, you can make profit. Like, there's something called Nash equilibrium, which means that you play in an unexploitable way, which means no matter who you play, you will always be winning or breaking even. And that absolutely exists in poker. I think I put my dagger here. Roll out of that. Put more bleeds in them. Yeah, I think. Okay. Oh my god, I'm dead. Rip. Yeah, I shouldn't have walked back in. That was my bad entirely. Let's see if they have a battle res. Oh, nice. Sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, I gotta go win back. We're ballering out of control. We're rich. We were doing the same AoE pulling. Does that count as cheese? No, this is how is this cheese? Who said this was cheese? There's not many solo spots if you don't want to cheese anything. You mean solo spots? Oh, he was talking about solo spots. So, in solo spots, you ideally want to find a good solo spot for AoE. Like, if I was level 13, I could solo this entire pull. I could do all of this solo. There's nothing saying I couldn't do this farm solo. This is very soloable content. If you're above it in level. Like, oh my god, where's the clerics? Clerics! I swear to god, the clerics are sleeping, chat. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that anymore. Every time I do that, I steal all the aggro and I get killed by everything. Like, I expect heals when HP drops, man. Ridiculous. It's fine. Maybe somebody else needed healing. Anything you're hoping to see in the game? Well, yeah. I don't think the game is even going to start. Like, so from what I imagine myself doing for fun when this game is fully released, that's not even going to start until we have at least 3 different biomes. Simple as that. I think we need at least 3 different biomes, each one having their own unique resources. And before that happens, we're not going to see any cool gameplay. Like in terms of like player-driven real endgame content. Do all melee attacks cleave? Yes. I think. I know Scepter cleaves. I haven't tried the sword. I've never played sword. But yeah, cleaving is pretty damn important. I'm pretty sure Greatsword has a bigger AoE than Scepter, though, for example. I could be wrong. Again, I haven't really played much melee. I've only really used the Greatsword. We'll let them group a little bit before. Also, let him pull a little bit of aggro here. Get wasted. Still watch out for 3 stars. I'm one of the lower levels here, unfortunately. Did we lose someone? We did. It's a lot of 3 stars. And we're split for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, this group has no coordination at all. Everything is super far from itself. They should chase into here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, why am I getting heals? I'm full HP, bro. I need level 9 to have a more consistent AoE ability as well. I can't walk into that spin either. I mean, now I could use a heal. I could use a heal here. No. Alright, we'll sit down. Screw it. Screw it, chat. Oh my god. Where are we chasing them to? Where are we chasing? Let's screw this. Screw the sword. There's too many 3 stars. I'll die if I use cleave here. And they're not grouping them anyway, so it's whatever. I'm better off just doing this, I think. I'm out of mana, actually. Oh, wow. I actually have no mana at all. Where are the bards? No, come on, man. I hate this game. Chat, I swear to God, where are the bards? Why aren't the bards doing anything, chat? How is it possible our group has no mana? We've got 2 bards. I'll see if I can get a res. Bard mod check. Yeah, I'm getting a res, nice. I sit down immediately before combat starts. I think I can get some mana here. We can just sit down and regenerate mana. I'm not being aggro because I can't pull aggro while I'm sitting. It's whatever. Alright, we're good. Okay. Finally. I'm just gonna pick everything up, I'd say. Probably an all bard guild. There are people who are gonna do an all cleric guild. I've seen that talked about. I mean, it's not on me. It's fine. How did that escape me? Let's focus this guy who's lower HP for now. I'm just gonna play selfishly. I'm gonna make sure I don't get hit. I don't die. But, yeah. Yo, where's our group? Everyone left. What? Yo, why did we all leave? Hello? Hey, chat, my entire group left. Where are we going? Are these guys in my group? They're not. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Run? Alright, we're running. It's fine. What a game. Nice Bork. Ooh, hello. Nice pull. They already have the aggro on it, so I should be good to finish it. I'll walk into that eventually. I should creep here. It's not as dangerous as the 3 stars. You see the clip where the dragon raided Winstead? I have not now. I should look at some of the top clips of the week. See what that's about. Sanctus Skulker, 2 dexterity. I already have greens for that. So not necessary. These can't be equipped yet. Okay. Go event. Ooh, the event is up. So events give good EXP, I'm pretty sure. Don't they? So what do you do in this event? You see you just kill stuff. Right. Hello. What do we have here? It's a lot of glint. Yoink! Mine now! Oh god. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother attacking that because if I aggro that, I'm dead. My group is entirely spread out. Are we literally pulling the entire map? Is that what we're doing here? Is that the play? I see 2 people here. I'm just gonna stick with. Oh my god. I feel like this is a wipe. But I'll wait for my group. There's 2 people still over there. Are we fighting this? Yes, we are. There are people who are not in the group here, though. I'm watching Swoop here, but he's kind of by himself. This is, I wish we were on Discord so I could actually even... I should hit pretty hard. Jesus pull, yeah. I don't know whose group did that, though. Because there is a guy here not in our group at all. And I am not getting in melee range with that. Because that will one-shot me with attack. Once I hit level 9, I have a spammable AoE ability I can use as well. Which is really nice. I missed. I only hit the... These guys got pulled away by Phoebus. Dude, everyone died. Literally everyone in my group is dead. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yikes. Go deliver? Wait. Is the event over? The event's gone. What the frick? Wait, what happened to the event? I'm just gonna pick everything up here. I don't know what is what. Are we fighting that? I don't even know who's fighting that. You can't climb up trees. I can maybe get on top of the tree. What? What do you mean? What the frick? What do you mean? I see. I see. Just a random puff of green smoke under me. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is, Ashes, Steven. Just random green puff of smoke appears under you, does 500 damage. GG, well played. Wow. It's beautiful. How did I not see that coming? Beautiful game design. Love it. Alright. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Dying at level 8 doesn't really matter. What matters is dying level 10. That really sucks. Skill issue. Yeah, so is your face. Your face is a skill issue. Oh man, what the frick, dude? How did that happen? How did we die to that? You know what I realized, chat? Now that I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, sometimes I read stuff on YouTube, and people on Twitch are like, oh, he's talking to YouTube. Sometimes I read on stuff on Twitch, so people on YouTube are like, oh, he's talking to Twitch. So nobody really knows if what I'm reading is actually there. So I can say, yo, Grappler, you're looking really handsome today. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Grappler, when did you get so good looking? I don't know, man. It's been a while. Thank you as well. You say what? I'm a really good player? Thanks, man. Thank you so much. I try. I really try my best. I can make up conversations. I can fill in the dead air with conversations. Nobody said that? What do you mean? You're on Twitch. What if they said it on YouTube? You can't know. How do you know? How do you know nobody said that, huh? You can't know. So dumb. You're in both chats. Listen, from this day forth, it is a bannable offense to be in both chats. Simple as that. You hear me? Bannable offense. No one's allowed to be in both chats at once. You had both chats open, can't confirm. Illegal. We'll never know. All right. All right. Grappler, you're my role model. I have never seen somebody play games as well as you play them. What is your secret? Thanks. Quite honestly, it's just a lot of hard work, dedication to your craft, and seeing your mistakes and getting better at overcoming them, and not making them in the future. Can confirm. I said that on YouTube. There it is. There it is. Hey, Grap, it's me, Yasase. No one said that. Get out of here. I don't believe it. You're looking very handsome today. Thank you, Nighty. Thank you so much, sir. Chat, that was real. Chat, that was real. I have pictures to prove it. You have kick open just in case. Nice. Very nice. Bro, I lost a lot of stuff on that death, man. Damn it. I lost a lot of lint. Alright, it's whatever. Why are you running? You're supposed to be rooted, stupid. Oh my god. I did it too early. $200 damage from that? What the frick? It's crazy how much damage these goblins do at this level. I mean, the moment I hit level 10 is going to be different. Because I'll get level 10 gear on me with a lot more armor. But for now, that's crazy, dude. It's a crazy amount of DPS. Is this your party now? I just joined a random party I saw. I'm now attacking a wall. Did I not change targets? I know what you did on April 10th, 2015. I will get my revenge. April 10th, 2015. That was how old? 9 years ago. 27. Did a lot of things when I was 27, brother. I'd love to be a little bit more specific. Hey, Graps, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Thanks. Why not? Wait, I have Strider now. Yo, we unlocked Strider. That's huge. I thought Strider was level 10. I guess not. It's a big upgrade in movement speed. You beat him in a game, and he said you'll. Oh, I see. No, I've said more toxic things back then. When I was 27, chat, I was one of the most toxic people out there. In video games, I was playing Dota 24/7. Yeah, I was the embodiment of Dota. It will be large scale, yes. There will be a lot of large scale. So their end goal is to be able to run over 500 people simultaneously in a war with good performance. That's the end goal. That's what they're working towards with their networking. So yeah, everything's open world. Well, almost everything's open world. Always the most. Okay, so I don't do myself justice when I say I was a Dota player. You gotta understand something. Did you guys know Dota 2 has a system where they actually message you telling you how you rank in terms of toxicity compared to other people on average? I was in the top 1 percentile every single time. Every week I would get a message saying you were in the top 1% of toxic people in reported. It's true. I had that for years. I got low priority so many damn times. Yeah, I was in the top 1% of reported people for years. Not true? What do you mean? Doesn't mean it'll happen? You're just not working hard enough at it. Yeah, Dota made me a pretty bad person online. So I literally stopped playing Dota. One of the bigger reasons was because I thought it was making me a really bad person. Like, yo, I don't want to be like this 24/7. It's not worth it. Stop. For mine, you got permaban for being 0.01%. I don't think Dota showed you over 1%. It just said like 1% or 99. I don't remember. It's a long time ago. I never got banned, but I was in low priority queue all the time. As a Dota player, I agree. Yeah, Dota messes with. All right, this is such a better pull. If we can just repeat this over and over again, I'm down. Right. I gotta wait for them a little bit because I do too much damage. Just for them to like pull the aggro properly. All right, we're good. Let him finish them off. Damage actually does a good amount of damage. Not a bad ability. I still pulled a bit of aggro, but it's whatever. You know your current team of jump in solo and find random people for the current session? I jumped in and found a team to do a session with, basically. I found a group. This is the second group I found. So yeah. Ooh. Wait. Hey! What do you mean? The frick? Why did that not appear as is it free for all loot? Maybe. Maybe it's free for all loot, I don't know. Is there another pull over there? Not really. Snare is kind of useless in groups. Well, then don't go snare. I'm playing bleeding right now. Bleed is never useful. Oh my god, am I dead? Can we cast? Bug game, dude. I'm trying to cast my my vine field. It didn't cast. I'm trying to get the aggro off the dog off me. If they attack the dog, I'm good. $800, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. 800 damage from the wolf. Yeah, I need to hit level 10, chat, to get better armor on. This armor is not cutting it. It's a lot of damage, it is, unfortunately. Not the end of the world. We're going to replace all of our gear very, very soon. Like, all of our gear is going to be replaced. I'm already holding on to a lot of different pieces. So, we're about to hit level 9. And then once we hit level 10, we can get way tankier. Level 10 armor won't help. It does help by a lot. What do you mean? Makes a big difference. When I got geared up with... Well, I was getting blue armor in the other playtest I did because we were farming some pretty strong mobs. But in general, like, look. 13 versus... Well, wait, I have 3 armor in my boots. This is River Stalker. What the frick? Alright. 16 versus 3. 26 versus 6. So I have some really trash armor on me. Wait, where am I going? Tried it through. I went the wrong way. I haven't watched much of the game. It's like old school MMO, right? Super grindy for XP, big penalty for dying, community driven. Yes, exactly. That is spot on what it is. NPC merchant, armor won't help much. You need to craft some rares or heroic gear. Well, it's also not just that. It's the new weapons I'll get. My kill time is going to be way faster. I think I'm going to literally double my DPS once I get the merchant weapons. That's not that important for group content. It's more important for solo content, but... Did I get my body back where I died? I died somewhere over here, right? Over there, I think I died. We can get back there. You're in Resna, yes. Exclamation mark server if you guys ever need to, ever feel the need to answer for me. I mean, it's easier actually to type Resna than... if you forget what server I'm on, you can exclamation mark server. How about that? Nobody took my body. How nice. How nice of them not to loot me. Yo. I mean, it's not much, but it's... I need the silver to buy a better bow. Almost 9. Yep. Let's get rid of the what do you call it? The negative XP. Now it's all positive. Good. And there are goblins down there, so after this pull, we can do another really big pull. That'll get me to 9, I think. I don't know whose body that is, but I'm gonna take it. Nothing there. Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1. He's done enough damage. And we see, there's also a bug with my ability. Like, it doesn't always work. At level 9, we get another ability, by the way. Do we? Yeah, we get another AoE ability, which is pretty good. It does a lot of damage. This should be a lot more useful in group. I think Ranger is actually really good at AoE farming with groups once he gets to like level 13, 14. What's the cap at the moment? 25, from what I understand. Now we've had like playtests where there was no cap, so I think they've implemented it. I don't think anybody's close to 25 at the moment. Maybe someone is. Maybe some no-lifer is. But if there's a cap, it'll be 25. Yeah, but has anybody hit 25 to confirm it's capped? That's what I'm saying. Like, I could absolutely imagine Steven saying, oh, we don't need to implement... Bro! My brother, get off of me. You see, nameplates here get bugged for me for some reason. I don't know why that is. Yeah, this area sucks. It's not 18 plus, yeah. That's sure. NBS members maybe 20 plus. Yeah, but 25 is and 20 plus are like two different worlds, right? 25 is an insane level to have right now. From 20 to 25 is a long grind. Unless they found a really good grind spot that I'm not aware of. Okay, let's wait for the thing to hit. And party. I'm gonna keep hitting the board with that single target. They'll do the AoE killing for me. We're about to ping, so literally one creep and I think we level up. Sweet. We got ourselves some more AoE now. Now we can actually do this for AoE. This will hit everything too. Now we have another AoE already. And that one's a lot more spammable than what I was doing thus far. So I'm just gonna put need in everything, chat. There's no reason to put greed. Because I don't know what the... You know what happened to me once? I was playing in a group, and I was with them for like 8 hours, and I didn't get a single drop of anything. And I'm like, are you guys hitting need or grid? And they're like, oh, we're hitting need. I'm like, oh. Because it doesn't actually show you what people hit. So for that day on, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna need stuff. Even though I'm not used to doing that, when nobody can tell who did what, I think a lot of people just need everything, because, well, they can get away with it. So until they implement proper etiquette, as in you can see what other people do, I think the default should be everybody just needs on everything, and that's it. Unless, of course, like something that's actually like a really good mage weapon drops, and there are mages in your group. At that point, you shouldn't need it as well. But if it's something that's like readable, like master stuff, just put need. Did not hit that. Alright. NBS knows where all the plunder quest locations are. What are plunder quest locations exactly? Grab just joined. Bro, I don't know why it feels like it's daytime IRL. This lighting here is making me feel like I'm in the sun. It's so weird. And now we've got a much better combo. So we pick one out of the group. 1, 2. We do this. And then we go for 3. Now, this is big AoE damage. Look at that. Oh, baby! Look at that damage, chat. Tell me that is not spicy. Now I gotta run it like a coward because everything's gonna hit me. But, basically, that's pretty damn nice. That's some serious AoE. If we had a better build, I think we could just one-shot that entire group almost. It's not like Matt Mercer, and it's messing with you. Wait, who's Matt Mercer? Never met him. Because we're running fixed. Not fully, but sometimes it's not there, sometimes it is. It depends how many people are in the location usually. So that's actually no, I thought it was a 3-star. It's not. Nameplates are not working for me though for some reason. Like they just disappear randomly. That's super annoying. With 3 goblin full. Is it just from distance? Am I too far? No, I'm not, because these guys are right next to me. And I think it's in specific locations that it happens, actually. Not anywhere. Like, here it happens a lot for me. See, right now I can't see what I'm aiming at. I can't see any of the mobs. It's super annoying. Here I can. Here I can't, see? It's a camera thing. Like, this is very not fun. And I don't know what's causing it. Is the mob invisible as well? Like from this angle? I don't know. I have no idea. Putting community-driven content plan, including Guild Wars, for sure. And it's only going to get better. But I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The way I see it, the really good community-driven stuff cannot happen until there is multiple biomes. Because without multiple biomes, there's no direct pressure for resources. And without like pressure for resources, you have to like fake the content. Like, you have to like organize the content to happen across stuff. If you want truly natural content to happen, you need in-game pressure causing it to happen. Give shock here. Oh god. Server? There it is. Thank you. You can loot your body, that's more of what I mean. I'm just being old school. Yeah. No, this definitely has a very old school feel, which I love. What is that? What is hitting? Why is it on me? I'm not. I shouldn't be the one aggroing, bro. What? Get off of me. I'm gonna stop attacking it. There's no. I'm like the lowest level in the group, man. What the frick? All right, come. Let's see if you can get here. Can you get to me? No, you can't. You're stuck. Get wrecked, nerd. Nope. Not today. Come here. Right there. Rooted. Get wrecked. We have a fighter. I don't know why it took that long for him to take aggro off of me. Alright. Not bad. We should hit level 10, at which point I might try some solo content. Level 10 means I get to upgrade a lot of stuff, so more weapon damage, that means faster clear. So if you're doing solo AoE, there is literally one main factor. How many abilities does it take to clear an entire wave of AoE? Right? That is the one thing you gotta consider. Because if you don't have enough to kill the wave, it could be the difference of tanking them for 5 seconds to tanking them for 20 seconds. So yeah, oh my god, okay, wait, it's a little bit scuffed. Okay, tank should have aggro. Good, and let's chill out now. As you can see, like, I can't AoE pull this by myself. I don't have the DPS. I need to be able to kill them in one shot doing that combo by myself. If I wanted to AoE it. I just don't have it. What level would I require? I feel like if I was level 14, 15, I can AoE this on my own. If I had decent gear, a few blue pieces for defensive purposes. I think the OG games in the dawn of MMOs had body looting. What do you mean by body looting exactly? Like looting bodies? I mean, a lot of MMOs have that, don't they? I know RuneScape had it for the longest time. Then they removed it. Cowards. You guys remember RuneScape where you could loot people's bodies? And if you died, you'd panic trying to get back to your body? I remember the good days. Remember people dying, like, inside towns with, like, party hats from, like, unintended consequences and losing fortunes? It's not working. I don't know why. Hello? It's so weird. Yeah, this area right here is bugged. I don't know what's bugging it, but I'm gonna write the bug here. What is this called? Broken Bane Keep. I don't understand. Expected behavior is obligatory. It should work as intended. I mean, or actual behavior. There's a bug with camera. Depending on camera angle, you can't see the mob's health plates, and ground targeted abilities can't be used either. There's a few spots at the entrance that caused this bug. It's minor, I would say. Crafting, inventory nodes, performance, processing, PvP quest, terrain. Probably terrain. Ooh, hello. Ruby necklace. That's HP, right? I think. No critical chance rating. Yeah, let's take that. I'll use that for now. I think those bugs are because your camera is in the building. Gate the clocks. I mean, here it's not in the building. Pretty sure that... Save. Right now it's bugged right now, save. No, I don't think so. Maybe. Something's weird with it, though. Definitely some problem it has. Wait, why can't I cast... Oh, this guy. They only run on weekends. Right now, Friday to Sunday. And once Phase 2 is out, it's going to be 5 days a week. On Phase 3, it's going to be 7 days a week. So, this is the start. This is the last day until it's off. I do want to go for my body. There's no way my body's still there, is there? Wait, this is Druid. I don't think you want to mess with the Druid. I guess we do want to mess with the Druid. Oh god, we're all going to wipe now. GG well played. They pulled the Druid. It's over, chat. Yeah, 16k HP. Somebody attacked it. Oh well, it is what it is. Actually, no, we can kill it. It seems to have low defense. We're actually hitting good numbers on it. What percent of players will even show up next weekend that played this weekend? That's a good question. I don't know. But there's definitely going to be a huge wave of people on November the 8th. It's going to pop in. Alpha 2 started on 25th for people who had very early access already, yes. Get these goblins in AoE if I can. See, I don't know why this fails sometimes. I click and it doesn't go through. So this ability is really annoying. And sometimes I deselect when I use that ability as well. I lose like the selected target I was hitting. I have to like reselect. Where's that team? Why aren't they killing the... They should die soon. Nice. I'm so bad. I clicked E to pick up instead of... 46 to win. Holy crap. That's a lot. What? How did they get... There's no way. I'm sorry. There's no way that went there. Weird. Oh god, that's a fucking pull and a half. Are we all dead? Give a real quick look to see if my body's here. I really doubt it is. No, it's not. So that's... I died from the Druid, I guess, originally. That's what killed me. Run away. 3 of them, yeah. Three is a lot. Just do the goblins outside is best. almost 10. True, true. And level 10, I think... Is it level 11 you start getting these abilities? There's nothing here I really want, but... What do we really want to pick up here? So where are we going? Run and reset? Yeah, we've already reset. Raining Death is actually pretty good AoE damage too. It's decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. More than anything, what I want to get is certain passives, for PvP especially. So yeah, Call of the Wild plus Unyielding Call of the Wild is kind of spicy. So it gives you 20% movement speed, you're immune to movement impairing effects, and it breaks disables. So that is like obligatory in PvP. Obligatory, there's no way around it. Without that, half the classes can just like sleep you and run away. And you're screwed. Wait, defeat the Oaken Bears. Okay, I see. Event time. Let's party. Oaken Bears. What? We're gonna just pull everything in that case. I gotta be very careful. They seem to be doing a very, very big pull. In which case, if I pull aggro... No, it's fine. I think we have... Oh my god, that's a lot of range, boys. Be careful not to... No, the druid's already dead. There's no druid. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, that's a big pull. Oh my god, it's a big pull. Steven said there was a big patch coming tomorrow. Yep. A lot of the lag issues should be a lot better after the patch, I think. The event's over. Jesus Christ. Who pulled that guy? Are we running? Who's running? Chat. I've been left alone. Fine. I wish they would say we're running away. Oh, Chopper here. I guess they did say it. Fine. I'm low in mana. So how much do we have in terms of mats? Yeah, we're looking really good in mats. That's a lot of silver. So luck for the mushroom there. I said that and I forgot about the mushroom. I almost went into it. Yeah, tomorrow's patch is supposed to fix a lot of issues with lag around here, in this area specifically. Although we've not really been seeing much of it. Like, when I first entered, it was kind of bad. But now it seems to have been resolved. Like, it's not lagging that much anymore. It was a lot worse than this. The Yule's the Cleric that's a nice pull. Good enough. Big damage. Beautiful. Isn't that satisfying? Imagine once I get one more AoE ability, how sick that is going to be. Ah, so good. I love AoE farming with Ranger. Just seeing everything pop for a million. Okay. Leave me alone. links. Wait. What level are you guys? People who are already in. I'm curious what level people have been hitting in my chat. If you're into the playtest already. Ashes and creation? Yes. What? What do you mean? That's good enough. He didn't cast again. A lot of mana. Yeah. Where's our bard? Oh, there we go. There's the mana we need. Just dropped my old message since I don't catch your stream often. That's cool, man. Well, welcome for today. You're level 10 at the moment? Nice. What server are you on? Anybody else here playing Resna, or is it mostly other servers? I couldn't handle the virus server. The queues were ridiculous. Oh boy. Oh, that guy's going ham. Yeah, let's just... So there's a glitch here, it seems, and I can't see what's happening. Okay, yo, I don't want to die again. Oh my god, Chopper got up here somehow. Let's go up here. Any opinions of the game yet? Oh my god. 60,000 HP? What the frick is that, bro? There's a 60,000 HP unit here? Wait, I've not seen that one yet. That's crazy. Slayer drags. Story remake? What do you mean? Third name guys always drop some sort of loot, gear, or recipe. Tia 2 hours. Are we not gonna fight them then? Oh man. That's sad. We're leaving, I guess? Alright. Make that 6, he's healing. An alpha, this actually looks alright. Yeah, for an alpha, it's alright in some ways. Again, the one downside is there's really very little content. At a certain point. Alright, we got this now. When the sprint ends, regenerate stamina, which is awesome. So, now when we sprint, watch. Let's see, we're sprinting. Our stamina is going down. We get faster stamina regen. So, it ended. Look at that fast regen. I think it's faster. For every 1 second. For every 4 seconds spent sprinting out of combat. Yeah, so we have much better sprint now. That's a big upgrade. Now we're going to start putting all of our points into dodging being better. I mean, if we're leaving to repair, I'm going to go leave and sell all my stuff. There's no reason not to. What did he give me? Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, I got the full set now. I got the 5 set. Wait, I only have 3 pieces of Restocker, really? Huh? 1 strength is 1 strength. Pretty big deal. What the frick? What is this? We're fighting this? We're backing, right? Back. I think. I have no idea. So laggy as well. I have helmet, belt. I have helmet and belt. I'm actually not going to answer. Let everyone else answer. What if I'm the only one that says need? They're going to be like, wait, you've been needing this whole time? Like, what the frick? Now, let's just not answer. Don't make yourselves out to be the bad man. Nobody answered. That means, chat, that means everybody was needing. Not a single person answered him. He's not dropping anything. I guarantee it. 0 drops. There it is. You hope monsters drop some good loot. They can sometimes. Oh no. Run from the shroom, chat. They explode on death. You played Metin 2 back in the day, and it was the only game I played where archers had to buy arrows, otherwise they couldn't play. I don't know if other games have that as well. New World had it for a long time. Then they removed it, but... WoW Classic, true. WoW Classic had it for the longest... And they have it, literally. Hunters have to buy arrows all the time. RuneScape has it. For mages as well. Mages use runes, archers use arrows. So RuneScape has it. Are all mobs this healthy? No. Well, keep in mind, I'm a level 9. These are level 10 mobs. Knights Online too. I've never played Knights Online. Saw you on YouTube. Nice, dude. What's up, Raren? Welcome to the stream in that case. Which video did you see? I'm curious. I'm doing a little bit of grinding to level 10, and then once I'm done with that... Dude, 171,000... Okay, from 8 to 9 was 89k. It doubled from 9 to 10, chat. 171,000 XP from 9 to 10. That's a long level. Yeah, we're going to grind this in our group for sure. That's ridiculous. Wait, Grep, you said you had an extra belt. I do indeed. Party Mazda. Right. Yeah. You liked it so far? I'm having fun. Sure. It's very, It's fun, but you have to realize there's very little content to do. So that's the downside. I think player expectations will inevitably bite them in the asses a bit, for sure. For sure. Treat this like early access. Yeah. Which I think is fine. You know, I don't know if this is crazy or not, but hear me out just for 1 second, chat. Is it possible? So, for those who are in the early alpha testing, like myself and a lot of other people, you guys don't understand how much of a change would happen in the last 10 days. Everybody who played the alpha more than a week ago, this game was ass in terms of performance and visuals. It was laggy all over the place. It was, the visuals sucked. There was no green. Everything was gray. And they released the verbal NDA, in a sense. I have this nagging suspicion that they wanted... No, that's definitely not the case. But one thing for sure is that the reason they released their verbal NDA early on and got people like telling everyone, guys, the game is not ready, the game is like in a rough spot, this is bugged, that is bugged, is to like make people think it's going to be an absolute disaster. I think they've over-delivered. I think they've met expectations and like surpassed them entirely. How do you repair a completely broken blue sword? Wow, blue swords already. I think what people expected of this game was it to be dead on arrival on Alpha 2, so... Overall, I think this is a positive. You think that there will be more worlds on the 8th? I have no idea. I don't know about that, considering how long it's already been in development. Okay, yeah, but that's why, So, do you remember the shit show that was all over YouTube when they released verbal NDA? Where all the testers started saying, guys, it's in a bad spot. You remember that? If they did not release the verbal NDA before that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. 16. 17, 18. 19. Yeah, it's... I ballparked it right. 20-ish. I wonder what the respawn time for that is. That's a really good pull. Now, you don't want to pull these guys, for sure, but... You could then follow up, pull the wolves. And, I mean, you could do the mycelites as well, but you have to be careful when they die. That's not bad at all. Thanks for the follow there, Anateos. Thanks, man. Let me see if I can... This is annoying. Let me see if I can get across this if I play this properly. Maybe I can. Get wrecked. Nice wall, brother, but I was better. All right, let's sell off our junk and continue the game. What will AOC have over other MMOs that makes it stand out? It's going to take a while to get there. So what it is going to have is a very uniquely organic world that is different on every server. And the world itself will be very, very player-driven. So, like, the content you will see that you'll engage in will entirely depend on what's happening in your server, what people are doing in your server, and what the alliances are in your server. I know there's other games that has that, like Albion Online has that, I would say. For example, New World has that, but this is to a much higher degree. Because it's not just about, like, guild versus guild. It's... People are going to be doing it solo in small groups of friends. It's going to be how you make big money in the game. This can't really happen until there's a diversity of biomes, though. So, right now, for the entirety of only having the Riverlands, it's impossible to get this to happen. Sea Warfare, correct. Once we have at least 3 different biomes, you'll see it in the forms of caravans. Once we have an ocean, you're going to see in the forms of naval combat as well. And keep in mind, naval combat literally is caravans, because in order for, like, to sell the stuff you carry by ship, you have to, like, transport it with a caravan from the coast towards the node, right? So we're going to see a lot of cool things happen for sure. Right, we got 38 silver. We could literally buy, if we want to, the longbow now for 26. I think it's cheaper if I'm a citizen of the node, though, so I'm not sure about that. I think it is. And for that reason, I'm just going to wait for level 10, then buy it. Dude, I love classes with mobility. I love mobile classes. Imagine having to walk out the proper way. Nah, I don't think so. I'm good. All right. Perfect positioning. Kind of immersive when you log in and you see your neighbors farming his plots. True. Is it just the boring kill X monster? Or is it like OSRS quest? Questing right now is balls. It's really, really bad. But it's bad from the perspective of there is no rewards for questing, basically. You get nothing from it. We'll see what happens once they add more. I would love to see more OSRS kind of questing in any game. OSRS questing is the best there is in the genre. But right now, there's a mixture of... So you have what's called like the town board quests. You just go to a board and you pick up the quests that like align with whatever you're going to be doing that day. On the other hand, you do have like world quests. They are story ones, sure, but it's nowhere near as good as RuneScape. Nor are the rewards. I think RuneScape did a great job with questing, where some of your power is locked behind questing as well. And the quests themselves are interesting. Shinoki. Hey, thank you for your first ever sub on this stream. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. I was looking for the brass vendor. You mean the one I just saw? The one I was just looking at? They're inside nodes. Usually they're like right in the middle of everything. Like usually, like they're like around here, I think. They really need to make finding stuff easier in nodes, but I'm sure this is all going to be done. Like even classic World of Warcraft, you can talk to a guard, hey, where's the weapon vendor? And he marks on your map. I think those are really cool features you could do. You know what is going to be really cool? The day we have I mean, this is a little bit far away, but once all NPCs are AI driven to an extent, you can like go to an NPC, hey dude, do you know where the vendor is for weapons? You'll be like, yeah, sure, I know where that is. Just go over there. Like you can literally type a question or talk to your mic and have it answered back to you. Like we're not super far away from that. Although that might make player like communication a little bit less interesting. It might make games more solo. That would be so cool. I mean, it's going to happen for sure. I mean, at that point... Okay, hear me out. When that happens, are MMORPGs going to exist anymore? Because you can literally have your group of like 7 friends and all your friends are AI. And they all talk to you, they cheer you on. Great job, dude. It's like, hey man, I just got the source. Like, no way, bro. Yo, we're so proud of you. And they're all encouraging and nice and nobody ever backstabs you. Are MMOs a dying genre at this point? Because people play MMOs for like a lot of the social concepts of yeah, it's a little bit sad to think about that, but it could just be the case. Bit of a wall. No driven story arcs would really get me interested more than purely sandbox. Well, I think questing is like on the lower end of what they're paying attention to. But of course they're going to add quests. They're going to make interesting quests, I'm sure. Though there are much more important things they have to figure out. So keep in mind, the most important thing in any sandbox MMO is the endgame loop fun? Is there stuff to do in the endgame loop? Like, and if the answer is no, well, then your game sucks. No matter how good your questing is, your game is balls. That's what happened in New World. I think New World had really good 1 to 30. It had 0 endgame. Nothing to do at the end. Wait. Let's sprint. Get to our group. To give an example of what endgame evolving stories could look like above. Random example, maybe there's like a demon invasion and it's on the continents to figure out what. Oh my god! Bro, get off of me. Jesus. I think we're fine. I want that! Please. Oh my god, it's 5 constitution? Wait, what? Versus what? Versus 4, okay. Let me reread that. What node is going to be Varus' last bastion, and the node that wins that will have is where the final fight against the demons will take place, and after that event they'll erect statues of the leaders. That node to remind of those events. I mean, yeah, sure. That does sound cool. I don't disagree with you. There will definitely be things happening as nodes level up, for example. There's definitely going to be like unique events that happen as world events are finished. Like maybe after a dragon, like they've given examples of this, but those aren't really necessarily quests. They're just world events, right? So let's say there's a dragon boss. You kill the dragon boss, all of a sudden the volcano erupts and there's a big dungeon that opens up in that area. Like what you do in the world will cause events to happen that are triggered. So like some servers, it might take a long time to happen. Other servers, by chance, people might unlock content. But again, all of this is cool and all to talk about. First, they got to figure out networking. They got to figure out how to make the game run well. They got to figure out, after that, how to really make the nodes unique and give reasons to trade across different biomes. There's a lot to work on. I think they really need to figure out how to make the end game as self-sustaining as possible. Because this is not a theme park. So what is a theme park MMO? The developers, they design an expansion that will keep people locked in for a month or two, right? So they design a month worth of content. They know exactly what you're going to do, in what order you're going to do it. They give you your dailies, your monthlies, your gear progression, your treadmill. And eventually it gets done. People get bored, people quit. And then they come back for the next expansion. Like, a sandbox is not like that. A sandbox is, here are some tools for you to make content and do as you wish, right? And then the player base makes the content based on the tools you're given. What's a typical sandbox? Minecraft's an amazing example of a sandbox. Not necessarily an MMORPG, but a sandbox nonetheless, right? Arcade is a good example, true. So, you need to make sure those tools are there, right? And then you need to give very strong incentives to use the tools. Yeah, Minecraft's one of the best sandboxes of all time. I used to play Minecraft a lot when it first came out. There were some amazing servers out there. And people found ways to have fun. And people played those for years. Literally years. Yeah. And it's great. It's going to be a very long level. I don't know if my editor is on. Mr. Tams, I'm not sure if he's here. Alright, got a nice pull happening here. Pull on these nerds over here as well. Help them out a bit. Alright, we're good. I don't know why we're running this far back, but okay. This might have been a mistake. Maybe I should not do the pulling chat. They're gonna come for me. It's fine. Oh my god, I hit the wrong guy. GG, well played. Yeah, there's something wrong with lighting here. Like, you lose all the mob vision. Let's switch the sword. problem with sandbox MMOs is that oftentimes servers just progress way too quickly for their own good because of a few select player guilds. Nowadays, everybody over-optimizes everything almost to their own detriment. 100% agree. Which is sort of, no, not sort of, it's literally happening right now in the Alpha 2. There are people who are level 20 plus right now. I'm level 9, right? There's a lot of things I can't do if they decide not to let me do it. This is why, in my opinion, horizontal progression is super important in sandbox MMOs. You need to have a lot of things to do that are not required, that don't require you to go vertical. You need a lot of things to do before max level, right? And there are some things to do. For example, cutting down trees. You don't really need to be level 25 to do it. You can do some gathering for now, but you need more stuff like that, right? You get me? You need to make it feel like, even though I'm level 9, what I'm doing is just as important as what someone level 25 is doing. And I'm getting progression done even though I'm not leveling, per se. People are level 20 plus. I thought he said 225 hours. No, level 25. And he said 100 hours. 225 should be for level 50, I think. I think 225 is for level 50. I think he said 100 hours for level 25. But yeah, in order to hit level 25, just play 18 hours a day, and just do this 18 hours a day. Non-stop pull, non-stop pull. Which I don't find fun. I think that's boring as hell. It's a boring playstyle. So, okay, so here's a good question. How do you prevent people from doing 18 hours a day, grinding AoE mobs, being hyper efficient, and that's all they do until they hit max level? How do you prevent that? Let me ask you that, chat. Who knows how you prevent that? There's some good answers to that. PK them? I mean, as a developer. Ban them? That'll work. You guys are playing too good to ban. Alright, let me give an example of how that works. Don't make it the most important thing. Simple as that. Make other things just as important, if not more important. Make gathering very important, right? Make certain quests and like activities very important, like world quests and stuff, events. Make certain political things where you have to be actively doing them instead of farming very important. You know, as long as there are horizontal progression paths that are not related to hyper-focused getting max level as soon as possible, and if they're important to do, if they're important enough to do that they should be focused on, then people don't feel bad about not being max level because there's a lot of things they can do that are worth doing either way. Does that make sense? Because if leveling to 25 as soon as possible is always by far the most important thing to do to get ahead, then people are going to do it. So you need to make sure that's not the most important thing by far. Or if it is the most important thing, don't like try to lower how important it is by giving other things more importance. Making other things important are yes away, but there's still too many players who are just going to say fucking do it. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Let's say max level is not that important. You see somebody's level 25, you're level 10, you're like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine, because I'm doing other stuff that are just as important as max level is. You get what I'm saying? Then it's fine for them to do it. If they want to be max level, let them be max level. Early on. It's not like you're missing out, because you're doing other stuff at the same time. You know what I think of, for example? Let me give you a great example. RuneScape. Okay, there's people who have max level. What is max level? 120 something, whatever. How important is it to be max level in RuneScape? Tell me, chat. It's not important at all. Nobody gives a crap if you're max level. Yeah, okay, for raids, maybe. How many people don't do raids and they're just fine? A lot of people. You've got people who do level 3 ults. Are they missing out because they're not max level? No. You've got people who, they do gathering. They don't care if they're max level or not. They don't give a crap. You've got people who do PvP, who have like a million different alt accounts. They're all different combat brackets. They don't care about max level. That doesn't make max level bad. Max level is good in almost every single way in RuneScape, but you don't feel bad for not being there yet because you've got other things on your mind. You have other goals that are just as important to you. It's just a flex, exactly. So the more you can diminish the value of max level, the more you allow people to organically like do random stuff and feel good about it. So yeah, that's how you prevent people from just non-stop 24/7 farming max, by making max not that important. So it's like when I see things, oh, okay, you require level 50 to do this. I'm like, yeah, bullshit. That's bad game design. In my opinion, that's not how you design a game. I think to get like master lumberjack or whatever, you need to be level 50. Why? Why would you do that? Like, I think this is bad game design, isn't it? Why would you lock anything behind level? I can understand locking gear behind level. That's a good one. You should, things that are locked behind level should be things that make leveling easier, right? You don't want a level 1 who has level 50 gear, like turbo leveling because his gear is OP. No. I can understand locking gear behind leveling. I can understand locking skills behind leveling. Combat stuff should be locked behind leveling. But I don't think you should ever lock non-combat things behind levels at all. It makes for a worse game. It gives even more importance to just grinding. Grinding should be a thing you choose to do for the benefits of combat. Not something you need to do in order to have fun in the game. We need to hit level 10. We're almost halfway there. Progression is important for the experience too. Progression in what, sorry? What are we talking about exactly? They underestimated the no-lifers. A big mistake in MMOs. Absolutely. Maybe add titles to put under their names. Like League of Legends, flex of certain achievements rather than level. No, what I'm saying is, it's the flexing of, okay, so right now there are people who are doing 18 hours a day AoE farming to hit max level as soon as possible because max level makes you better at everything. That makes sense. The problem is, max level is a huge advantage in a lot of freaking ways. So you take a bit of that advantage away by giving you alternative things to do in the game. For example, max level shouldn't help you gather wood. Do we agree on this? If you want to do lumberjacking, you shouldn't need max level to lumberjack. It shouldn't be something that's required. Right? Like current MMOs, everything's behind max level. Think of Throne and Liberty, think of World of Warcraft, think of any MMO. The fun starts at max level. Why? Because everything's gated behind it. You can't do anything before you hit it. You want to avoid that pitfall. I think that's a development trap. You should gate as little as possible behind level so that people don't feel bad about not leveling. If somebody wants to take 3 months to get to max level or a year to get max level, that should be fine with them. Give them stuff to do while they're not max level that is actually impactful. The problem is, you can make a small group of players that min-max vertical or different aspects of the game and just take over everything. If a small group can take over an entire aspect of the game, that means the devs failed. So how can a small group of players take over woodcutting? If that was possible, you designed woodcutting bad. That's on the devs. The devs have to consider the fact that if anything is exploitable, it'll be exploited. That's their number one job. So that's not on the player. Players are always going to do that. I remind you of Nate Belmar. I don't know who that is. Yeah, they actually got him stuck here. Wow. It's a nice spot. You never will balance all types of EXP to be equal. Only sweaty players should use the best option. Let us have fun and explore and let them grind 24/7. That's exactly what I'm saying there. I'm literally saying that. If they want to grind and sweat to level 25 before everyone else, that should be fine. But from a game design perspective, you should also make it so that the people who didn't do that are still somewhat doing gameplay that is impactful. When I started New World, there was one guy who was only fishing from the start of the server to hit max level. Nice. So yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure right now, if you want to get master woodcutting in Ashes, you have to be level 50 to get it. I think that's really stupid. I think it's stupid design. I think you should be allowed to get max woodcutting at level 1. Now, of course, that's impossible because woodcutting gives you combat XP. You get my point. Why lock it behind level 50? Level 50 should be its own reward. I got level 50. I am as strong as I can be in terms of level for combat. It should be a combat thing, period. You shouldn't lock quests behind certain levels. Why? If a quest is really hard and it's meant for level 50s, and somebody level 30 wants to attempt, then let them try and fail. Perfect. They learned the lesson. Oh, I'm not strong enough. I'll try this later. I'll try it at a different time. Because again, this is not a linear theme park MMO. It's more sandboxy. If a level 1 gets master woodcutting, then that encourages bots. I mean, so your argument is that you prevent botting. So that's why you should put everything behind combat level. I mean, at that point, I don't see that really as that big of a deterrent. I mean, maybe. You'll still have then bots who like train the character at max level. There's a million bots out there to train your characters. Is there anything in here? Not like that's not a thing. The pay system is already into place. Yeah. I mean, there will always be bots. No matter what happens, there will always be bots. What you don't want is for there to be so many bots it destroys the game. That's the important thing. Yo, we're almost halfway there. 46%. Should be able to create civilian characters that specialize in professions but not combat at all. I agree. I absolutely agree. I think it's one of the cool things in RuneScape. I mean, who here knows about level 3 skillers? Isn't that awesome? You can make a level 3. That's impressive as hell. I love that. Like, that's just good sandbox gameplay. Now you could say, well, that incentivizes botting in RuneScape because you don't have to have... Ooh, hello, give me that. Yoink. What is this? The frick was that? Why are you needing on everything? Because you can't tell who greeds and who needs. And for that reason, there is almost certainly in every group going to be somebody who needs. Because there's no punishment for it. Nobody knows you need it. So it is my opinion, in every group, until Steven fixes that crap, and you can tell who needed, everyone should be needing. That way, it stops people from being able to steal everything. I think everyone should need by default. Does that make sense? It's badly designed at the moment. Now, if you have your own group of people, like on Discord, who you're playing with, and you want to, like, say, okay, guys, respect the need and the greed and blah, 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 sure, do it. Whatever, but, like, it makes no difference if everybody greeds or everybody needs. If a piece of blue gear drops that has, like, magic damage on it, whatever, that I'm not going to need, because that's specifically something I can't use and someone else can. But for stuff that everyone can use, I don't see why not. Is this bugged? It is bugged. You should start a hardcore iron on OSRS for stream of the pod content with the word of the community in the OSRS section. I worry that it would get very little engagement. People wouldn't really want to watch it much. And I do have to be careful not to lose all my viewership on Twitch. Like, for those who are like, if you're new, who here is new to my stream? I'm curious. Type 1 if you're new. Because I'm sure there's some people who are from Ashes. that have never seen me before. What's the deal with Archer summoning thorns? I don't know. Oh, this, I don't mind it, because I think their idea for Archer is somebody like who lives in the wilds, like, you know, who's a little bit in touch with like nature and stuff. So I don't hate the idea of it. I think it's cool. So yeah, think of the follow their stone. So basically, I used to get like 1,500 viewers back when I had a main game that was Legends of Runeterra, and to give you an idea, the game kind of died. If I play card games or something similar to that, I get like 400 or 500 viewers. If I play something like Path of Exile, I get like 90 viewers. So depending on what I play, leads my stream to either a pretty negative like decline or pretty positive growth. I think RuneScape, it would probably be something most people would not watch. At least maybe not after like the first stream or two. So one does have to be careful with that. Good thing about Ashes is I can not only test out Ashes, because I love Ashes, I think it's a great game, and I really want to play it. I really like the fact that it's 3 days a week. So I can test it for 3 days a week, see how it goes, play it as a game I play often, but I can still do other stuff in the meantime. I can play some TFT. We're about to have some TFT events happening. There's an expansion coming out. There's going to be a tournament, the Box event. So this is a really good balance for me at the moment. I'm going to play Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. Yo, Tams! What's up, brother? Oh, wait. Oh. I got lost. I thought you were my group. No. Bro, chat, look what you did. You sent me to the wrong place. I was farming with the wrong group. Alright, it's all your fault. Tams, do you remember in one of the streams, I spent a while talking about, like, how nodes work, how wars can happen between them, how we need different biomes for, I think that could be a decent video. I had an errand to do. Do we have a video, or can you just upload the Ashes experience? Yeah, I think that one is a good video overall. It's probably not like great for viewership, but I think it's a good video for those who care to watch it. Like we can name it something like Ashes of Creation Endgame or something. I don't know. I'm sure we can find a name for it. Do Rangers have some kind of tracking mechanic? At the moment, nothing like that. No. Rangers have very little purpose to be in groups. Like, they don't offer much to the team. Okay, these are all 3 stars, and that's a lot of them. We're super squishy until we hit level 10, so let's play this safe. I'm out of mana. Yikes. Is this like an elite open world zone? It's not a dungeon. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, my sword's out. It's, I wouldn't call this a dungeon. It's just like, it's a zone, oh crap, it's a point of interest. It's a point of interest, so there's just a lot of mobs that spawn here. And I mean, we prefer to avoid these ones here. Oh, I got some blue. Expected. I'd prefer to avoid the 3 stars, but they're just all over the place. You can't avoid them that easily. Let me get a bit more AoE to it. Because they just take a long time to kill. I don't even think it'll worth the XP. Fight. Think about the last thing I said. I can't find it. Too much is fast. Can you copy paste it? Just say it again. Make it so every line of vertical progression is mutually independent, but not separate from each other, so everything is equally worth doing. The part of the developer is managing to hit the equal worth part, not making it easy. People that can bot and max to build. I mean, yeah. I don't think we're seeing anything different here, right? Are we bailing out? My dude left. Yeah, we just pulled too many mobs. Also, once I hit level 10, my DPS should almost double, which is going to be awesome. Although, I don't know. I need to find another sword as well. Because I only have a replacement for my bow. I guess I'm just going to get vendor a sword. Get a vendor sword. What do we have in mats? We have one rare dropping, which is kind of cool. Chopper and drag. Wait, what? What do you say? And drag's the other stuff. Yeah, it is. I will watch any streamer under level 11. I see. Oh shit. My bad, man. Dude, next time I'll put a warning on the stream title. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I got you, man. Thank you. Thank you for making me a better streamer. I appreciate the constructive criticism. It's okay. Thanks. Yeah. I'm glad we could stay friends. All right, we got rid of the big guys. Among Us music? No. Does that sound like Among Us music? Have you been more melee focused ranger? You can't really be a melee focused ranger. There's no real way to do it. Oh, I want that. Give me that. What's that? I got it first. No, I didn't get it first. Lies. You don't have permission? What do you mean? Like permission to loot someone's body? Slayer drags. Good luck with that, brother. 60k HP. Looks fun. You know what? I'm gonna get this guy as a mount. Come here, little guy. That's right. That's right. You're a cute little guy, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're a good little boy. I'm gonna make a mount out of you. Put a saddle. Nope. Lies. Didn't happen. Rip. Ooh, that's a big pull. Sweet. You only just bring him. Oh man, see, we need them grouped up. Unfortunately, they're super spread apart. Dude, the sun is in my eyes right now. My brother forgot to close the curtains. Chat, I'm burning! Chat, the sun is out! I've not seen the sun in years. Yo, we can't have that on stream. This will not stand. All right, be right back. I gotta close this curtain, bro. It's killing me. So much better. There you go. There it is. I have no pants on? What do you mean? I have white pants on. You're wrong. Can you smoke weed in this game? No. I was thinking if there was an equivalent, but I don't think you can. Thought that you might be using melee as your main and using bow for the ability since switch automatically. So definitely, what do you mean by your main? You mean your auto attack? You can use melee auto attack. Nothing wrong with that. The damage is pretty high as well. But like your abilities are all ranged. So, any class can melee auto attack. Nothing wrong with it. If that's what you meant by melee, yeah. Here, I pulled it out. Also, my sword is bugged for some reason. But yeah, melee ranger is not really a thing. Why is it not casting? What if you specifically just spec'd the traps and close range stuff? So traps are still kind of ranged because they hit at range. There's no really close range stuff. What's close? Oh my goodness. Ruby Necklaso? I take those if I can get it. I'm very lucky at rolls, by the way. I always win the rolls. Wait, where's my rolls? Where's my necklace, bro? Where's my necklace? Scammed. I don't think I got it. I think somebody else got it. It is. You gotta be careful with druids, by the way. Druids, they hit at range. So if I pull too much aggro, I get screwed. Yeah, what range abilities does Ranger have? I mean, what melee abilities do you have? I guess disengage, which is kind of running away. Yo, Sintra's in your group. For dodging movement, man. Does anybody else... Wait, I need... That's why I can't shoot. I don't have a bow out. Does anybody else see the word hemorrhage and I think hemorrhoids? Or is that just weird? Is that just me? Am I the only one? I can't dissociate the two words. You do too? Yeah, it's same word. Well, I thought I saw something blue up here. It was just mana regen from somebody. You always read it. Okay, so I'm not the only one then. There it is again. What is that thing shining there? What is this? Oh, it's limestone. Doesn't disengage have a skill that damages enemies you hitting the path you take? What do you mean? It just hits people around you when you disengage. So if I disengage now, everything here takes damage. So if I'm here, it takes 123. So it's just around you, not the path. But there's a different skill that does take damage in the path. It's airstrike. It's not the same skill though. There's a decent there. I'm out of mana. Am I? No. Another thing, Vine Field makes me lose my target, which is annoying. Yeah, thanks for the follow there, King Uncle. Thanks, buddy. You're dyslexic, so when I read hemorrhage, I read about 3 different things. Okay. Interesting. What else could you possibly read, though? What other things could pop in your mind? You have airstrike? No, I think level 10 or 11 you can get it. It really sucks balls, though. It's a horrible skill. It's not worth specking into, unless they've changed it recently. It's like the worst skill Ranger has. Unplayable. And I don't say... Like, I usually use the word unplayable lightly, but not in this case. It is trash beyond trash. It actually doesn't even root. You need to have snare applied before it can even use root. Like, it's so bad. Also, what martial arts do you practice? Brazilian Jiu-jitsu. I competed for many years in it. I did like a year of boxing, so I'm not very good at boxing, but I can throw a punch. But yeah, Brazilian Jiu-jitsu. It's my main martial art. You actually want to try that? It's a great martial art. It's awesome. And you'll make a lot of friends. Very social. I mean, you're literally hugging your friends for like 1 hour a day, every day. You're on the ground hugging and rolling around. How are you not going to be friends after that? There's just no way to avoid it. You make friends easily. It's just so much close contact that... You gotta hug the homies? Yeah, man. Yeah. Right. And my DPS is so low. I really need a new bow. Being on low carb and working with sheet metal for 40 hours a week makes that so hard to find the energy. I did low carb while being quite high level athlete for like a year and something. And you are right. I could never fully adapt. I was always better when I took carbs in my diet. And by low carb I did keto, like 20 grams a day or less. So I understand entirely. There's some people who make it work and say they feel great, but I've never had the same energy on low carb as I have on high carb. And my body likes low carb. Like I lose all my acne, my skin is better if I'm doing low carb, but the performance is not there. It could, though, be that I just don't eat enough when I'm on low carb. Because I do end up just losing weight long term. You're lethargic constantly. Well, how long have you been doing it? Like, I wasn't lethargic constantly. I wouldn't... Oh my god, 18 dim glint? That's crazy. That's a lot of glint. Need more fat intake on low carb? You do. You need a lot of fat intake. Like, 70% plus of your calories should be fat on low carb. So I was eating a lot of ribeye. It's my go-to meat. How's the game so far? You liking it? It's extremely limited in content, so ooh, I almost pulled the wrench up. So be careful. If you're looking for a game that's full of content, this might not be it. There's a very big limitation of what you can do, or what there is to do, per se. And it's buggy, there's a lot of bugs, and it's laggy and stuff. Like right here, it's not very laggy. The lag's been good today, but it does get very laggy in some areas. You were keto for a while and lost 50 pounds, then stopped and gained the weight back. Started again, no low carb, keep my weight around 190, 195. It's more laid back, yeah. It's super laid back MMORPG. It's a sandbox, so you gotta realize the end game is gonna be mostly player driven. There's not like... I love the fact that there's no dailies to do, dude. You can log off for a week and come back and you didn't miss anything. It's such a good feeling. I can't stress enough how much I hate daily quests. It is the worst thing they have ever added to MMORPGs. This guy's dying. What you doing? I'll try to save him here with big damage. Bro, what do you mean? Everyone just died. Like, don't kill me. Don't kill me! I feel like I'm being targeted. Let me eat. Really hope AOC doesn't go the same way New World did, when it was super popular for a while and dwindled quickly. It might very well happen. It's quite possible. I would not say it's impossible. A lot of our dudes died here. No, actually not a lot. Never mind. They're still here. First time they've wanted to roleplay in MMO. Used to make fun of people in WoW. 15-year-old me and 35-year-old me are different. I've never been into role-playing, but I think it could be fun to do. I have nothing against it. Oh, good cleric. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Like, for example, I would play roleplay... What is it? Grand Theft Auto? GTA? I don't see why not. I think roleplay can be fun as long as it's not, I wouldn't say weird. Even weird roleplay can be fun. I think roleplay... I don't engage in roleplay if there's no purpose to it. Like, if the game is designed around it, I think it's great. But, like, roleplaying in World of Warcraft, I always find better things to do. I mean, I'm not even against erotic roleplay. That's your thing, man. Go for it. It'll be fun. Okay, let me ask you this, chat. Let's say Scarlett Johansson confirmed was playing World of Warcraft, and you found her character, confirmed her character in a tavern, and she starts ERPing with you. Are you gonna tell me, knowing that Scarlett Johansson, like, nah, I'm not, sorry, Scarlett. If this was IRL, I'd be totally down, but, like, you know, ERP's not my thing. Get out of here. You're all liars. Every one of you would be like, yeah, my name is Garrosh the Orc, Scarlet. Stop it. The reason people don't ERP is because it's a fat dude on his keyboard pretending to be a chick. We all know this. That's why we don't ERP. If we knew for a fact it was a hottie, listen, it'd be very different. If people had to have, like, verified pictures of themselves, it'd be very different. Your chat stream when? I don't know. Who says I don't? There you go. Oh, man. Alright. That's all I'm saying, chat. crazy. Wait, what is WW? I don't know what that is. RP and D&D is what made me realize that the hilarious stuff can be said and happen. Also, I will tell you something. A lot of girls play MMORPGs. Way more than most other game genres I play. Super common. Like, I've been in a lot of Discord voice chats, and a lot of them have like 1 or 2 chicks. Or Ashes. And other MMOs I played as well. Oh, World of Warcraft. You forgot the old brother. They're all AFK in towns, which is fine. How much XP does the bear give? 400. Alright, we're doing the event now, which is nice. It gives a lot of glint. I'm gonna swap the melee a bit. I'm low in mana. We card gamers don't know the concept of meeting girls playing online. I'd say a lot less girls play card games than they do like MMORPGs in terms of like percentages. What percent of MMORPG players are girls compared to percent of card game players? It's very different. So I think girls in general, they're much more likely to play social games. It's way more than 2%. There's no way. I wonder, there have to be Google stats on this, because there's a lot of MMOs that have actual stats. Like, for example, if you live in, I think, South Korea, everybody who plays an MMO has to have their ID associated with it. So South Korean government would know exactly who plays how much. I'm sure you can find stats. It does depend on the MMO as well, sure. I guess they'd be less interested in like PvP-oriented MMOs, and more so in, I don't know. In Korea, Lost Ark is very popular with girls. See it. Let's swap that right here. Yo, chat, we're almost level 10. 127k out of 170. Then I might try doing a bit of solo grind, just to see how it feels. You led the Zugs. We ruled Ashen Vale with an iron fist. I like the vent reward here. Sure. Forgot to take it. Give me that. 33 dust. Beautiful. How are we doing in terms of gold? Not bad. We should be selling soon, I think. Dude, he took it all. He took everything. This guy's a master looter. It's too fast-paced. Almost like Diablo. This game here, bro, this game is so slow-paced, I have no words for how slow it is. In terms of progression. If you mean the combat is too fast-paced, that's different. But this is not a fast-paced game. Fast. Oh, not talking progression? Okay, got it. Even the, like, combat is not so fast-paced. There's very little movement skills going around. Is it really fast-paced, chat? How am I liking the game so far? It's been fun. Again, there's going to be very little content to do, but it's fun. What level is Sintra? Level 11. So I'm not too far off. Nice. Yeah, for an MMORPG, this is not that fast-paced at all. Especially, like, it takes a while to kill mobs. I don't think you realize how fast these mobs would be dying in almost any other MMO. Like, they're just insta-dead. Next group. Insta-dead. Next group. You know, like, you're flat. Oh my god, I'm low HP. Bro, this cleric is a... Amazing clerics. Wow. Bro, they healed me before I saw my own HP drop. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is some good clericing happening. Is Season of Discovery dead? I played Season of Discovery to max level for the first phase. and then I got bored of it. I didn't do phase 2. It was okay, but like, I'll tell you what, I hate non-stop balancing in MMORPGs. I really dislike it. Because it feels so freaking bad when your class is nerfed. It feels like trash. It bothers me. So I think you got to be careful with your design and then live with it for at least like a month or two before nerfing anything. But they were changing stuff every 2 days. And I just got sick of it. I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. The worst class, you can only be pleasantly surprised. The thing is, nobody knows what the worst class is. And secondly, not everybody likes to play every class. Me personally, I like playing mages in World of Warcraft. And mages have always been good. It's hard to make mages bad in Classic WoW. Because they have a very strong kit. The Frost Tree is amazing. I mean, what do mages not have? They have all the utility in the world. They can make their own food. They can teleport wherever they want. And that's not even talking combat. They have perfect CC, they have self-heal, they have... It's insane. They were pretty butt in most of it. Well, they were pretty good in the beginning of it. maybe it changed. I didn't play the later parts of SOD. I only played phase 1. I heard Melee Hunter was really strong for a bit. And really nerfed it as well. Or was it just Hunter? Oh, look at this riveting gameplay. I can just relax, stretch, let my guy shoot his arrows. It's a relaxing gameplay. This is not even fast-paced. And the fact that there's no DPS meter means machine gun abilities looks really satisfying. It's good. Pop bleeds on there. Nope, you don't go up there. Get wrecked. That miss. Loot. Loot the pinata. Nothing. No drops, nothing. 3.5k XP though. Pretty good. Saw your if Ashes is worth it vid, and wow, so many of the comments were weird or unhinged, calling you a shill, ranting about Steven. You think that it'll be more common as you continue making content for AOC? I'm used to your core viewers being chill, I guess. Well, have you had any bad viewers on Twitch? I think it's a lot easier to be an asshole on YouTube than it is to be on Twitch. Because YouTube comments are in isolation, like, they're not really responding to anybody, they're just saying what they think. Whereas Twitch is an entire vibe, right? Like, chat regulates chat to an extent. If everyone in chat is calling me bald, then everyone in chat is calling me bald, right? You don't see people calling me bald in chat in YouTube unless, like, yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. That's just how I see it. I think it's easy it's easy to make a Twitch culture that you enjoy. Because you either incentivize or disincentivize certain behaviors. I have always incentivized bad behavior. At least what I consider to be bad behavior. You just have to be careful not to be like, I don't want to be too heavy-handed. I want people to be free to say what they want. Like, I don't remember the last time I banned somebody on Twitch. It super rarely happens. Probably less than once a month that I ban people. Because if somebody pops in here and is rude, chat doesn't engage with them. And then they get bored, find someone else. So yeah, I don't mind. I can call you bald on YouTube, you can, but it doesn't get the same effect. Right? Also, and I'm not saying this is the case for the people viewing my stream right now, but it has been my experience that people who play MMORPGs, on average, generalizing here, chat, not everyone, because that would be including myself. On average, I think MMORPGs house more idiots than almost any other game genre alive. It is what it is. I have played most game genres quite a lot, and MMORPGs have a lot of idiots. It just is what it is. I don't know why this is. I don't know if they're very attractive to people who are idiots, but there's a lot of weird people playing MMOs that you don't quite often see in other game genres. At least not as often. Because the MMO genre audience is older and bitter. I don't know if it's that, man. It's very true. A lot of idiots and also a lot of whiners. You know what I think it is? And this is my suspicion, but I can't really confirm it anyway. What I'm doing now, I'm going to start playing like this. Click. Click. Oops, I missed. Ooh, I hit. And nobody realizes I'm not playing because everybody's too busy doing it on. Like, you can be really, 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 really bad. Like, you can be... Basically, you can be an idiot and still play MMOs, and you're not going to be hindered too much. Because you'll be carried by everyone else. And very often, they're not going to realize how much you're holding them back, right? Like, I think people take for granted what they're not seeing in, like, group content when it comes to MMOs. A lot of MMOs don't have, like, DPS meters these days and whatnot, but I remember we were playing Classic WoW, and we decided to do what do you call it? Do a parse, right? For our run to see where we stand. And we had a guy who was a healer, and we always told him, dude, you need to heal more. Like, you're not healing properly. Because we would see it. We would see that he's not doing his part on the DPS meters. We never really understood why, nor did we care too much because we were pretty casual. When we parsed to see what our parses were, bro. First thing the guy who we always told him you need to heal better did was, guys, he's like, you see, you were all wrong all along. I hit a 99% parse. We couldn't believe it. He hit a 99%. That means he is better than 99% of all healers who do that dungeon. Or raid. Molten Core. We couldn't believe it. He told us he's 99%. We went to check. He was 99%. In DPS for healers. Bro, he was like bottom 5% in healing, bro. But he was 99 percentile in DPS, brother. Our main healer, one of our main healers, my boy was just throwing out them damage numbers. Screw healing. He picked the wrong class. So yeah, yep. He was actually 99%. So you got people like that, man. Who just have no idea what's happening. And he would always swear he's doing a great job in the raids. What an outlaw. Yeah, but he just kept saying, I'm doing great. I'm like, that he's a good player. Well, that showed us something. But yeah, in general, I think MMOs are extremely easy to play. And now, I don't mean that at the highest level. If you want to do like Mythic Plus rating or whatever, no, it's pretty damn hard. What I mean by that is... Okay, so most games reward you for skill. MMOs don't reward you for skill. They reward you for time invested. MMOs, they reward you for mindlessly wasting your life. That's what gets rewarded the most. If you're putting 18 hours a day into an MMORPG, you can literally have no hands and play with your feet, and you'll be better and more rewarded than somebody plays for 4 hours a day. There's no question here. This is a fact. Other games are not like that. Usually other games have ELO systems, MMR systems, win-losses, like win rates. These things are much more important. MMOs don't work this way. So I think people who are innately not very smart like MMOs because they can get far ahead just by putting in the time. And I think this just draws in that kind of audience a lot. I mean, I'm not saying everyone's like that. I mean, I love MMORPGs. I think I'm a pretty decent gamer. But I think that's why, on average, I find when I play MMOs, I run into a lot of weird people. Because they're able to get to a high level, even if they're not very good at games. Or if they're not very smart in real life either. Your motto, KISS, keep it simple, stupid. Part of the living world, even if they don't truly are a part of it, they just want to play the game that other people play. What are we talking about there, though? They reward social skills more based on your social skills. I don't know. I don't know about that, man. I mean, I think, in general, like, okay, so, who here has been part of multiple guilds, like in MMORPGs? I have. I don't think you need to be social to be able to do well in your guild. I think you just need to be able to follow directions at a very basic level. Guild leaders are fine with you never saying a word as long as you're doing what you're told. Now, sure, it's great to be part of a very social guild where everybody's friendly with it, but you're still fine with little Bobby who never says anything, who's a little bit slow in the brain, because when you say, Bobby, don't pull aggro, he's not going to pull aggro. As long as he does what he's told, you're fine with him being there. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't need to be a social player, right? You don't need to be like the guy everybody loves to hang out with. No. You just need to not be an asshole. You meet the Rex and you're good to go? Yeah, basically. You should have to be social in your guild, or at least participate in your guild. Well, yeah, participate. And that's what I'm saying. In MMOs, if you're putting in the time, you'll do fine. You'll be good. You will do well. You will progress. Like, how do you progress in CSGO? You can't just put in the time and progress. You have to put in the time and play well at the same time. There's no MMR in... I mean, these days there is. Arenas exist. They are a thing. Dude, we're getting close. Almost level 10. 21k XP to go. No, I've met a lot of cool people playing MMOs as well. As a guild leader, when I wanted to create guild raids, I would always prioritize the names I commonly see in guild chat. Then I would prioritize based on class. Fair. No, I'm not even saying I don't like playing with people who are weird. I don't really mind. I'll play with anybody who's doing their part as long as we're getting things done. But I was just my original point was that out of all game genres, I run into the most weird people in MMOs in general. Prefer weird people. Depends how you define weird. In certain definitions, I would agree too. Sure. Yoink. Mine now. Made any bug glitch reports? Yeah, quite a few. Although a lot of I haven't seen almost any new bugs. Like I saw like one glitching map bug here, for example, but I've reported all the bugs I've seen like in the last 2 months. So whenever I run into bugs I've already reported before, I don't report them again, even if it was 2 months ago. Because they should be aware of it. Your least favorite players or tryhards that took dungeon raids too seriously or wanted to rush them? Yeah, people who take dungeons and raids too seriously are annoying as hell. I don't mind people who want to rush them. I'm fine with that. As long as they don't rush them after you say, hey, we're trying to take our time here. Like, if you can clarify that's not what you're doing, I think it's fine. It's a much bigger problem if they, like, try to insist on rushing when nobody else wants to rush. Because, like, for example, I was doing Throne of Liberty dungeon the other day, and the guy's like, let's try this really cool shortcut. I'm like, yeah, I've never seen this before. I want to learn the shortcut. Show me. I think that's cool. It's different if he starts complaining that we're not doing the shortcut, so. I want RP. I don't want to rush this game. Sure. Where's my level 10, dude? I'm doing a little bit of respecting here. Let me go swing some swords here. I'm gonna try killing dregs. I can respect the single target if you want. I'm 93% to level 10 though. Oh man, no, they're gonna try to do dregs right before I level. God damn it. How did he end up all the way over there? Is that a visual bug? It's not. He literally just... Oh shit. Oh, dregs is... Oh shit, I pulled dregs. I'm the idiot, chat. I'm the idiot. Oh my god, I pulled dregs. It's over. He's tight. He's pretty slow. Do you grind this off stream? I haven't yet. I will, but I haven't yet. I've only done this on stream. Pretty much 95% of my progress is on stream at the moment. Because usually when my stream ends, server queues actually start happening. Like, at these hours, nobody's in the queue. I can log in and log in and I'm fine. There's a guy around here somewhere. Is that him? Gonna be a big XP drop on this guy. Nice. Never walk around under egg because he can really mess you up. Oh, that's nice play. I like that. Mazda doing God's work. Actually, he's dropping pretty fast. Let me see. Thank you for the sub there. Frizzleby, my friend. Thanks, man. Thank you for the generous support. I appreciate that. Your first ever sub on here, too. We still have to keep clearing these out, so it's whatever. We'll do this. Yeah, Dregs is going to drop pretty easy. He's already, like, 12% dead. Is Schroeder going to join? I don't know yet. I don't think it matters, because is there even a cooldown on joining and rejoining a node? I'm not even sure if they've implemented a cooldown yet. Those are kind of cool. We take those if we can get them. That reach of those. Nice. What I like Final Fantasy 14 community is really chill. Etiquette is pretty widespread. Once in a while, you get a stinker. I couldn't get into Final Fantasy 14 because the leveling was so brain dead. It was very similar to Throne of Liberty. I almost quit like 3 times before getting max level because it's so brain dead. Like the first 20 levels are like, I can't handle it. When you're holding my hand that much for 20 levels straight, I feel like, is this going to be the game forever? Should have played Final Fantasy 11 back in the day. I love difficult leveling. I think it's great. Like, I built a lot of weird accounts that made leveling very annoying. I've built one attack accounts in RuneScape. Wait, where's Dregs? We got into like half HP. Wait, what? I'll give him a second to come back. Or maybe just teleport to someone. That could be the case, actually. My Sunday morning Super Sentai and Kamen Rider. What the hell is that? These are all words I don't know better. Just glitched. Hey, Jared, TCG, thanks for the follow, buddy. Wait, you must know me from Legends of Runeterra. There's no way you're a MMO player with TCG's in there. How'd you find my stream? Let's hear it. Is this a sub-type game? Yes and no. It will be when it's released, but this is early alpha, so it's not right now. Right now, it's pay a fortune just to have the privilege of setting foot in the game. It's not a sub-game yet. It will be. You're a new viewer? Is that right, Kazoo? Are you not? And Boogie, thanks for the follow, buddy. Some crazy flame comments on your should you buy the alpha video. Some people are wild. True. I really don't mind. Didn't I, like, pin one of the more toxic ones, I feel? I don't mind people being toxic. It's fine with me. It doesn't really affect me. You know what affects me if they're right about something? Like, if I realize I was in the wrong, but... Is there no questing to level in AOC? No. There's questing, but the rewards are so damn low that it's not worth it. How can it be worth farming normal mobs for hours? Yeah, the questing system is trash at the moment. One more mob for level 10? No, more than one, but we're getting there. One more big mob would do it, yeah. One 3-star would do it for sure. After years of playing many MMOs, I feel like one of the most important things are class rotations. Rotation is fun, you just want to click buttons no matter what content. It's like driving a good car. That is true. That is true. I absolutely agree with you. I would just say if combat is fun, right? Combat can be more than just rotations. But yeah, if combat is rewarding, I agree 100%. This game comes out before I'm 40 or 27. 13 years from now, I'd give it a good 50-50 that you're going to be fine. What people pay that hate for beta access could have waited and paid $120 for Alpha 2 access? Did they get scammed? I don't know. I don't think so, because there's more in those packages than just access. So those were packages with cosmetics and stuff, right? Bro, they're all quitting before we finish. They're all quitting, chat. You can't quit on me. I'm almost done. Oh my god, we disbanded. I knew this would happen. I'm now the squad leader. Can I leave my own? No, whatever. What a sad way to end it. It's fine. Listen, it's just in time to walk out and go buy a better bow. A level 10 bow. We did it just in time. Alright, let me real quick unspec out of this trash. So unspec. That's 2 unspec points. Unspec this. So we want this. We don't want this. Snipe. I've got 3 more points. What am I missing here? I'm missing 3 things. This. No, I'm not missing this. I don't need this. So we have snipe. We have this. Confirm choices. Am I still using this then? I have 2 more points to put in. Lightning reload is decent. And I could go for bear trap or Vinefield. I think Vinefield is just better than bear trap. All right, let's do this. We're good. Yeah, we gained 2 levels. That's why I was confused where to put my 2 points. I can't fight these guys. That's just scuffed. Lightning reload. Wait, how do I have it in the wrong hotkey. Lightning reload should be num 3. Alright, we're good. Lightning reload. Okay. He has insane wealth before even starting his project. Yeah, Steven, he's a very rich individual. Oh, I need a... Weird. He's bugged out somewhere. He's under me, dude. Let's real quick change arrow type. There it is. Sweet. So, we are walking to Winstead. Sorry, to Mirrorlith. By the time we get there, we'll be level 10, 100%. Because we are missing literally... Wait, we're only missing 1 mob. How does the game feel so far? When it's running well, when it's not lagging, when it doesn't have a... By the way, we've been streaming for how many hours? We've been in the game for like almost 4 hours, and we've not had a single instance of memory leak, which is amazing. That's super rare. Usually have massive memory leaks in this game, so that's awesome. It's felt really good. That could be such a fun AoE pull. Screw it, let's do it. These are all melee, right? Huh? The frick? I should be safe. Because I'm going to level up and get full HP out of this. Level up abuse. There it is. Easy game. Is it a sandbox? Yes. Alright. Here's this off. Nice. Right. We are done, chat. We hit level 10. Huge milestone, by the way, to hit level 10. Massive. Alright. I'm going to show you right now what the #1 PvP combo is for Ranger. Are you ready, chat, to see some good damage happening? Check this out. First things first. You gotta stealth up so nobody sees you. Alright? We look for a victim. I need a good victim. These guys are not... Oh, level 9 wolf maybe, but he might call his friend and I might die. Only half HP. There it is. We found the victim, chat. Let's do this. Max range. So we're going to charge snipe. Right before snipe hits Mark the Tiger. Into double headshot. Nothing can survive. Here we go. Peace, baby! That's 1,000 plus damage. Gay well played. Couldn't even stand. That's PvP with Ranger. That's how you open. That's how you open on somebody who doesn't see it coming. Isn't that beautiful? So good. Oh, by the way, we now have this passive as well. So you can see we get some healing here. Like 3 HP per second. Something, I guess. 10. Change gear with brass arrows. I'm about to. We're literally going to go change gear now. We need to buy the gear. I didn't buy it in case I dropped a better longbow. It could have happened, so I didn't think it was worth buying. But we are pretty much set. Looks pog. See, that failed massively because I didn't crit, if anything. Which is weird because I have all my crits set up to crit. Unlucky. Oh, I have to sort out. Oops. I have crit set, right? Yeah. Oh, I think I wasn't 20 meters away, maybe. That could be the reason as well. You have the huge amount of abilities you can equip at once. I think sometimes less is better. For an MMO, this isn't really that much, but it depends. Like, New World has very few abilities. Depends on your taste, really. So bad at games. So... Right. I thought I could just make the normal jump, but I'll just use my ability. For an MMO, it's not a lot. No, it's not. So we can't pick these yet. Level 11, I think we can pick. No, wait. Is it level 11 or 12? Somewhere around there. I like the grounded approach of New World a lot. A lot of people complain about a lack of abilities. So it's really a preference thing a lot of the time. I myself like both approaches. I love New World combat. I thought it was amazing. I played bow rapier, which a lot of people thought was broken. And kind of was in a lot of ways. But one of the best PvP MMO RPGs I've ever played. You know why? Because in New World, you could do 1v20 and be fine. That was the best part about it. Now, by 1v20, I didn't mean kill 20 people. That's impossible. But what you were... Oh my god, we have 70 silver. Yo, we're rich. Chat, we have 74 silver. That's crazy. Right. First of all... Oh, wait, I should have actually become a... Wait. I think prices might be different if I become a... What's it called? A citizen of the node. So, maybe I could have even sold for more if I was a citizen beforehand. Is player city building implemented? Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure all the nodes already have mayors. So, where is the dude over there? And mayors are the ones, I think, that choose exactly what buildings to build where. So, yeah. What's up, brother? I am here to become a citizano. Awesome. I gotta do my civic duties. How can I help around here? Renounce my citizenship? I am good for now. All right, how do I help? Commissions board? Okay, thank you. All right, we're good. So now that we're a citizen, where is the commissions board, by the way? Is there one here? Curious what the commissions board gives. Is this it? All right. What does it give? Rewards. What does it do? Hunt and kill arboreal spiders. How many? Right. Reward players with glint and XP as usual, but no currency. Okay. Nice. So we have 9 hours to do that if we want. Okay. Sweet. Are you enjoying the Ranger? Yep. It's the one I played the most in the beta tests, and I do enjoy playing Ranger. If I didn't play Ranger, I would play Mage. If I didn't play Mage, I would play Fighter. So you can see I'm a little bit biased towards the DPS classes. If I had to choose what was probably the best class to play, I'd say Bard. Everybody likes Bards, and if you're a good Bard, you can find groups all the time. But yeah, I like the Ranger a lot. All right, chat. Big Upgrades. The only question is, are we also buying a brass greatsword? I don't think we buy the brass greatsword. I'll tell you why. This is 8822. Our character currently has 5314, but with 1 strength. I don't know how 1 strength equates to that physical power, but it's a big deal. Wait. It's a pretty big deal. I don't know. I don't know. But one thing is for sure, this is such a diff maker. 99 versus 47, more than double the power. Oh, we're going to be doing well today. All right, 26 gold. It didn't actually decrease the price. That's fine. I can get better bags as well. That's awesome. So let's purchase the better bags. I think it gives better bags, right? Yeah, this is Navi, this is Apprentice. Well, I need to be Apprentice first. I can't even use it, so no, never mind. Common brass ring, brass, focus. Evasion, max mana, these suck. Anything else? Let's buy this first. Let's have a look. So we could equip everything now. We have the new bow. Sweet. Awesome. We can equip these pants now. Awesome. We don't want to equip these though. So this is... This is what? Not needed, not needed, not needed. That's our last ring. Sanctum Stalker Boots. Massive upgrade as well. Stalker Garb. Massive upgrade as well. Look at my HP go from 11. Wow. That's awesome. The cloak is 31 max health and 2 dexterity. I like the river one. And the strength is really good too. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. We have the Sanctum Stalker Boots. We just have a better set here. Physical evasion rating too, which is awesome. All right. I think that's our entire setup. So what are we looking for in terms of gear that we really want? These are all decent. We could use a pair of gloves. And shoulders and earrings. So gloves, shoulders, and earrings. Does he sell any of that? Gloves, shoulders, earrings. Nope, not really. Wait, my pieces have a gear set bonus? I'm so confused. Oh, this is a medium armor bonus. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Cool. You saw earrings in the shop? Yeah, let me see what earrings do. Max mana sucks. I'm not going to spend my money on that. And we have rations. These are more expensive than the other rations, but you can pop a few of them. So let's add quantity. Just, I don't know. Something like that, just to have it. 2 silver total. It's pretty cheap. How do I... See, that's a bug from... Like, the previous alpha had the same bug. For some reason, it can't calculate whether you have enough space or not. I'm just going to sell all of this off. So... I can give it away to somebody, I guess, as well. Nah. It's fine. This sells for how much? 2 silver? Nice. We got a Rager, level 11. Alright, let's see if we can test the combat a bit with the new bow. It should be a pretty big improvement in DPS. Let's find a mob to kill. I don't know if I can get out of here, though. Actually, I think I can. Very good. Alright, let's test this out. How is our damage looking now? Mr. Webweaver, we've killed many of you before. Many of your friends. We've never killed you, though. Let's have a look. Not bad. Definitely more damage. Doors and gates are optional for the ranger for sure. Also, once I get this ability, if I spec into it, it gives you some vertical jumping. Wow, we hit so much harder. It's not even close. Just this ability hits so much better. Alright, we could do one thing. We could solo farm in the gem spring for a pair of blue gloves. Yo, chat, let's do it. Let's go for a pair of blue gloves in the gem spring place. Hey, horsey. Doesn't matter. Oh, you know what we can do? Nah, these are too low level. I could do some AoE farming, maybe. I don't think I can kill the wolves with AoE though. Can I? What are the wolf levels? 1,000 each. 1,000 each. Level 10. I can... How much XP would this be? That guy's bugged out. Raven level 10. I get worried about bugged mobs because they can hurt you and you can't hurt them. So maybe not. Maybe we'll just chill here. Nice. Even normal attacks are so much stronger now. That's way better. Oh, this guy's bugged a bit. And I can tell we're critting a lot more than before. Alright. We have 3 points to put into the bow. So we took some physical penetration by 5. We took Keen Edge for more crit chance on finishers, and we're going to go for disable more penetration, I think. I think pen is great. Your disable duration. Oh, or... Wait, do we prefer pen or disable duration? I think we like pen better. Oh, wait, okay, let's test something really quick. If I do this, and I do this, let me see how long snare lasts for. Is it still 10 seconds? This is trash. It means only this makes a difference. Like this kind of disable, like rooted, I guess. Alright, so it's not a good investment at all. That's important to know. So, yeah, disable duration. Let's go for weapon penetration. Weapon penetration. Increases the damage of all weapon combos by 1%. Increases the duration of all weapon proc effects by 15%. How's the PvP? Have you killed anybody? Nope, not really. Not today. Could go to kill somebody if you want. You could do that. Let's see if we can find somebody. The thing is, I'm not even focusing much on PvP right now because Ranger actually sucks at PvP until like level 15-ish. He's really not that great. It takes him a while to get like a lot of his abilities. So there's a few of them. Let me just put some points into this as well. I don't know, like penetration and there's a few that you really want to get. Specifically, you want this to break CC. You want this to be immune to slows. Once you've got those two, there's other stuff you really want. So for example, versus like casters, I want to have concussive arrows because I can use concussive arrows plus explosive thundering shot to silence for 5 seconds. This is very important versus healers as well. If I'm fighting a bard or a cleric, I need to be able to silence them because if I have 5 seconds silence and they can't heal for 5 seconds, I can burst them down by going like barrage into double headshot. If I can't silence, yeah, good luck. I don't even know if silence is working. That's another question. Like, it was bugged in the playtest, so whether it's working or not now, I have no idea. I'll have to get level 11 or 12 to open these up. I think they're actually pickable. I don't know when they're pickable. I really don't know. I don't know what level you need. It might be 12. In which case, I might just try the concussive arrows immediately, see how they feel. But, why Strider off? That's another thing that bothers me. The fact that this is 15 minutes, it should just be infinite time. There's no reason to give this a timer. I think it's 15 minutes because you can use it on other people, but who knows. If I find somebody, I can maybe try PvP. I just hit level 10. I'm in a pretty happy place. We said we're going here, right? To the gem spring. I'm gonna regen mana. I don't have enough of it. Alright, real quick bathroom break. I'll do one more regen, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right, let's see. Let's head out there. Pointless work meeting is over. Now I can watch AOC and hit the ganja. Okay, dude. Enjoy. Well, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. I've already, like, passed my normal stream amount. It's already, 7:21. Holy crap, the time goes by fast. That's crazy. Alright, now we're single spec, so we can kill things pretty fast in single target. If I want to kill this off, it shouldn't be a big problem to do. $1K XP per. It's slow. It's faster at farming group. I could just do Minotaurs. Like, on the previous playtest, I was doing mostly solo farming on Minotaurs once I hit level 10. You do kill them really... Like, it's not bad XP, but... it's fine. But it's not amazing either. Did you get citizenship? Yeah, I got it in Miralith, but I'm pretty sure you can swap citizenship super easily, so... There's... Like, I think they're intending to have, like, a day or two cooldown, but... I feel like you were leveling faster when you were solo farming Minotaurs. Yeah, that's because I was level 6. You know, level 6 to 7 was something like 30k XP, and level 9 to 10 was 170k XP. So that's leveling is like this in this game, brother. It's way worse the higher you get. It gets way slower. We don't know when they're going to be wipes, how often or anything. 9 to 10 is more than 10 to 11. I think that's true. That sounds about right to me. Peace. It's 800 XP. But you definitely get more drops solo. That is uncontestable. Soloing, you get better drops. If you can solo at an efficient rate. So we can do some Minotaur farming by ourselves. There's some good spots for it. And we can gear up that way. If we can find them dropping weapons. There's also an island that had nice gear drops. I don't know if it still has gear drops or not, though. So, how do I get up there again? Is it from the... I think it's from this way. Alright, whatever. I hate this bug. Look up, when you hit that wall, it feels so awkward. Hitting the wall feels really bad. There's like an invisible wall. If you dive too far with this, that it stops you. Also, this is not a bad place to farm overall. These spiders, now that I have a better bow, I'm level 10. I can farm the spiders here, so you'll see what we're gonna do. I would not be surprised if there are people here already, though. It's there's a boss up here that has a 20-minute cooldown, and he's soloable. Takes a while to kill, but definitely soloable. New event nearby. Don't see it. You like? So these are the guys. They're pretty tanky, but whatever. Yeah, this is my single target build, basically. Now, the downtime is pretty high if you want to use both Refreshing Arrow and... Yeah. Thieves Guild. That's a nice name for a guild. I like that. Yeah, this is going to be an easy farm. From the looks of it. If it's not contested. So, yeah, we can literally just farm these guys all day. And as you can see, because they're 1-stars, their XP is not horrible. Like, 500 XP is not that bad. That's bugged. I forgot they have ranged abilities. That's right. I need my mana back. Alright, so the boss is all the way at the top. This is why rations are important. You should always have a lot of rations. It's mostly for the mana regen. You can kite everything, but you will run out of mana pretty quickly doing single target. If you use all your abilities, if you don't use a lot of auto attacks. Mana is a pretty hard limiting factor. Which is why Barge are just so special. I think Marks should have a shorter cooldown. Yes. And it's pointless to have, like, I think using a second mark should have a shorter cooldown, but I don't know. These guys, no matter what low level they are, they're always a pain in the ass because they explode on death and they poison you afterwards. Where is it? Where's the explosion? Hey. Making me look bad. Alright, fine. So just kill them when you see them. Not worth dealing with. Next, there it is. Someone's forces here. Now we have 4 attacks. No, we don't have it yet set. Eventually, you get a 4 attack auto attack combo, but we're still at 3 attacks per hit. Oh god, I don't know what happened here, but it happened. Not too bad. Heal. When do I get a 4th attack on my weapon? It's here, right? Yeah, I think here you get a 4th one. Yeah, this is the Deadly Finisher Extend. Yeah. Bleed, Snare, Wound. So that means on my 4th attack, I can do like double, triple snares. Pretty cool. Ravens can just auto attack, I think. So, the boss is almost there. He should be alive because I haven't seen anybody here. It should be free to farm. So I'll show you guys how to farm this boss solo. It's a very tanky boss, takes a while to kill. It's fun to play solo. I enjoy it, but it's extremely inefficient to play solo. Like, you farm way faster in a group. Alright, where are you at? There. Oh! You're killing it, chat! Bruh! They're killing my boy. Now I could kill this person and steal the mob from him. Where's he at? Wait, what's he doing? Invite to party. Accept my invite or face the consequences. Accept my invite. PvP time. Now we PvP. Screw it. Face the consequences, brother. Face the consequences. PvP time, baby. That's right. You messed up, brother. You done through. That's right. You threw the game, brother. You should have. Run. Run. You better run. Listen, chat. You wanna steal my? Nope. Not today, brother. I'm gonna be careful not to kill him. I need the mobs to kill him. I'm not. I don't want to go corrupt. Listen, this is the risk you run, chat. No, I could have killed him. I didn't use any abilities. He's flagged. Where? Where? Are you sure he flagged? Are you sure? No, he's not flagged, chat. He's white. He's not flagged. Lies. All lies. Dodge. He's not flagged. He's flagged. We're fighting. Screw it. Did that miss? Scammed. Scammed out of my mind. He's dead. Just gonna die. I have too much CC. He's gotta keep him snared. Where'd he go? Hey. Chat, where'd he go? Chat! Game is bugging. Dead. And this is why you accept groups. You see? There will always be consequences. You accept groups from people. Somebody wants to group up on a boss. You're like, nope, I want the boss for myself. Too bad. Blood on your hands. Nope. Nope. No blood on my hands. He went purple. We're good. You see? You see, chat? You see what happens? Yeah. If you're doing a boss, soloing it, and somebody offers to group, and you're like, nope, the boss is mine. I'm greedy. Type point if you agree. That was a worthy PK. I give him every chance in the world. Is purple combatant or is combatant? What do you mean two? That's not bullying. I gave him every chance in the world to group with me. I said, hey, you want to be on my team? You want to take down the spider boss together? He's like, nope. I want the loot all for myself. Well, you can't have it for yourself. At that point, I have one option. Kill him. Because my other option is impossible. My other option is to let them have the spider boss and wait 20 minutes for it myself. It's a world boss. Well, not. It's like a world mini boss. I'm not going to wait 20 minutes. We're going to fight over it. It's how you play MMOs. Is it tab target? Yes. Not all your abilities are tab, but a lot of them are. You don't need to explain, actually. It's PvP zone. It's his fault for not getting together a party. The entire world is a PvP zone, though. That's the thing. When they die, do they get all your gear? No. You only get a percentage of their consumables that they drop. So I got 26 of these, basically. And I got, like, 1 zinc. I got very little from the kill. It was more about, like, establishing a point. It's about respect, you know? Somebody invites you to a group and you say no to them, well, it's war. Wait, who did I kill? Is it this guy I killed? Because somebody just asked how do I flag for PvP. It can't be him who I killed, is it? No. I killed this guy. It was right here. Did he say anything? It's him? No way, dude. No way did I kill a man who asked how do you flag for PvP. No. Guys, to be fair, that's a skill you gotta learn. I just learned the skill before he did, you know? Was he the cleric? Yeah, he was. I think so. We killed a man who didn't know how to flag. Wait, how did he go purple then? Wait. How did they go purple if they don't know how to flag? I'm confused. How does that happen? He healed you? There's no way he went purple because he healed me. Oh no, dude! Oh, that's sad. That's actually sad. That's actually sad. He's tank AF. Well, he was healing a lot, right? He's a cleric. Clerics are very hard to kill. I'm telling you, you can't really fight clerics until you get a specific ability, which is silence. Once I get in silence clerics, I'm a lot better. So let me explain the play for versus clerics. First of all, stamina. I have one more point to put in. The play versus clerics is the following. You play concussive arrows. Why? Enemies hit by them can be dazed, which reduces casting speed. That's pretty good. But more importantly, once they're dazed, my thundering shot, if I upgrade it, what it does is... Where is it? My thundering shot without upgrades. If they're dazed, they become silenced. That's insane. Silence is nuts. Because they can't cast anything. So, what do? I wait for them to drop to 50% HP, I silence them, and then I do my full burst combo. Double headshot. And they can't heal out of it. You can go purple if you heal another player. I guess. I'm guessing you go purple if you heal a purple player. That makes sense. That actually makes sense, because what if you're on the same team? How does your healer ever go purple, chat, if you're on a team with somebody? He never does. So if you heal a purple player, it makes sense you would go purple yourself, right? Because you're participating in PvP. So, oh, that's why it happened. Yo, so he was considered to be on my team, basically, in a PvP scenario. Because he healed me. Yikes. And then he couldn't fight back, because he wasn't flying. Oh my god, that's so sad. Alright. It is what it is. I guess we learn. Into barrage? Yeah, so the play would be, the only problem is, this has a 1.5, well, I don't know, what, 1.6 duration cooldown. So that's times 2 with this, it's 3 seconds. I don't know if I have time for a barrage before he can get a heal off, to get double headshot off during the silence period. You could use it to bait clerics. Well, why would a cleric ever heal me if I'm attacking them? So, he casts Judgment. I think Judgment, if cast on an enemy, it actually stuns instead of heals. I think. I could be wrong. I think it stuns. It's a long stun. I think. Also, yeah. Or sleeps. Something like that. Did you craft gear? No, you always buy gear. You craft gear later on in the game. Like, once you get, like, past level 20 and whatnot. Because it takes a lot of effort to get the materials needed for crafting gear. And, unfortunately, you progress a little bit too fast to be able to use that gear for very long. It's not worth the effort. What is this? I guess, bad angle. So yeah, you just buy gear from NPCs, and NPCs also drop gear. Mobs drop good gear. Humanoid mobs drop gear. So like these guys, they drop nothing. But humanoids do. So killing minotaurs is a decent option. They'll drop you good stuff. They don't. I've never seen minotaurs drop weapons. Maybe they've changed it. They drop more weapons now, but minotaurs used to just drop a lot of armor. Good morning from the American East Coast. Crap. How goes your grind? It's not bad. I'm enjoying myself. Having a good time. This guy doesn't drop anything special. I used to kill him in my rotation for killing this boss, but he never really drops anything. He has some really wacky abilities where he just flies all over the place as well. Not really worth. Oh, by the way, you can extend your barrage if you guys didn't know. Like if it's gonna overkill, swap target mid barrage. You can hit both targets with it. He was actually soloing the boss. I'm gonna invite him to party. Invite to party. He rejected my invitation, chat. I've been rejected. The damage is coming through. Uh-oh, you made a mistake, brother. You pulled aggro. You pulled aggro versus the spooter. I'll let him run away. That's fine. He wasted a lot of time. I'm fine with that. I'm good with it. I'm absolutely fine with that. Oh, come on, dude. Really? I was not even gonna kill you. I was just watching you. Gotta watch out for him, though. Reading you, chat. If I get my crafting high enough, I'll make you a blade, lol. No, that's not it. I see nothing in game from him. Alright, let's go invisible chat. Can you already craft food? What is the best class subclass for PvP duels? It depends at what level. And it's a bit of a rock, paper, scissors. It really depends on levels and gear. It's hard to say. Like, at different brackets, different things happen. I personally think mage, probably. Because mage has just a ridiculous amount of options. He must be taught another lesson. Yeah. Where's the boss? Did they kill the boss? That's super annoying. Somebody killed the boss. Oh well, it is what it is. Maybe he killed the boss. I don't... Did he get back here fast enough to kill it? Actually? That's crazy. Maybe he did. Ranger's the best class for PvP. Well, it's pretty decent. It has very high burst. This is my burst combo, by the way. Just do that. Like, that's very high DPS for a level 10 in a PvP scenario as an opener. The XP is not bad either. 700 per kill. That's this guy if he's farming. Oh boy. This guy, dude. I love this guy. Oh, man. Man, people just don't talk at all. Wait, did something attack me? I don't think so. Let him attack me. Oh, man. It's great. You're trash, bro. You're trash, bro. I love it. I love it. My boy's mad, dude. He's so mad. Let's mess with him a bit. Oh man, it's great. Let him hit me once. There it is. That's all I needed. That's all I needed, chat. There we go. Invisible. They can't target me. Ping, baby! Who's trash now, brother? Give me all the value. Who's trash now, brother? That's all what I like to see. Love it. What did I get? I got something weird from him. I got Moonbell. Okay. Did I grapple them? Yes, sir. Oh, man, it's great. Got him, indeed. Beautiful. If you keep doing this, the devs will see a nerf ranger. Nah. He should never lose that fight as a cleric level 10. Cleric level 10 should beat ranger level 10 every time. It's not even close. So what happened was I did camouflage so that he wouldn't be able to like target me quick enough to like disable my snipe. So instead what he did is he went forward to melee attack. And then what he tried to do is get out of my field of view by going left and forward like this. So my snipe misses, but I followed him with my reticle. And then the moment this hit, I knew he'd be low enough for headshot. I was going to do double headshot, but he died to the first one because he didn't heal fast enough. He didn't have any burst heal on him to do enough healing. Another player you don't get XP death? You do. You absolutely do get XP death. Any form of death. So he is getting XP death. Now, to be fair, at level 9, the XP death is so low that it doesn't really matter. But at level like 15, 16, it hurts a lot. Especially like if you die 2 or 3 times. If you like get camped by somebody or somebody kills you 3 or 4 times, it's a lot of time to recover that. What is ranger weakness in PvP? Giga squishy. Super squishy. Super squishy. Does not have a hard CC either. That's a massive weakness too. No hard CC. They have slows and roots, but they can't stun. They can't sleep. So yeah, those two things for sure. Okay. Also, I don't have. I need to keep. It's so annoying that this is a 15-minute cooldown. It's crazy. Did he ever say anything back? No, he didn't. Would Warrior win if they gap close? Yes. If you don't have your cooldowns for escaping, yes. Warriors can one combo you almost. Like one combo can just kill you from full to nothing. For Warriors, you really need a second point in this. So what this does is, if you hit with this, if you actually hit somebody, meaning they were melee range when you used it, like if they were on melee when I reuse this, I can use it a second time. It can only happen once per cooldown, of course, but I can use this twice, disengage twice. That's huge for fighters. Secondly, for fighters, you really... So, I don't know how bugged Bear Trap is. I think they were able to blitz through it. I don't know if they're still able to blitz through it, so it depends on that as well. Nobody can run from Ranger. Oh, running away from Ranger is hard. But it's not impossible. I have Strider. It's here. Running away from Ranger is hard, but not impossible. So if I have snares on the person, you can do it. Bards are so mobile, though, for example. Bard walks up to you, woohoo, sleep for 10 seconds, runs away. You're not catching him. Not happening. But if you have active snares... Also, the problem is, versus snare, you can get 10 seconds of invulnerability to snare, right? After every 2 snares. Skills that lean towards melee-based Ranger playstyle? No. I mean, you can CC things and then, like, swing with your melee weapon. Like, swap weapon and just start going this, right? But it's not really melee. Dude, I swear the boss didn't die. It's stuck somewhere. I feel like the boss got stuck when it chased us down. And it never actually died. That's what I think happened. I don't think anybody killed the boss. I think it's just bugged. Is Ranger high DPS? Very high burst. The burst is very high. Like I showed you, like the burst combo is literally this into this into this into refresh your arrow, go again, twice. Like look at that damage. We just dealt like 1,300 damage to the mob. That's more than someone's full HP. But it also requires like 2 long cooldowns, and it requires you to crit ideally. So it's not sustainable. But your sustained damage is not bad. Mages have better sustained damage, I would say. Also, shortbow has better sustained damage. What's next from copper longbow? The one I have now, brass longbow, I think it's called. So you can buy this in any merchant, in the main merchant in city nodes, right? So you go to a node, it costs 26 silver to buy. Not that expensive. You'll have the silver for it by the time you get there. Strongest bow in the game is right now. I think Tumog drops a blue bow. Or the dragon, I'm pretty sure. Level requirement is 10. All the better, there's another bow there's other bows you can get at level 20, but those are like world drops. Also craftable bows. You can craft them. So yeah, boss bows and stuff, level 20. I think I'm not sure about this, but there is a lot of level 25 plus mobs. So in the playtest I went down here, all the mobs here are like 25 to 30. So but they're not humanoids, that's the problem. Firebrand drops the Ember Bow, deals fire damage, and has amazing stats. Okay. Yeah. Is it a purple bow, I'm guessing? I have not seen the bow itself. Purple. That's pretty cool. You get both Revigorate and Disengage and Omni Disengage, or you can only choose one at a time. You can get both. Also, Omni Disengage doesn't cost a skill point. I don't know if you know this, but you should always get this. It's free. It doesn't cost any skills. See? 0 to 9. It's literally, there's no reason not to get it. Because all Omni does is it goes in the direction you're walking. So if I'm walking backwards, it goes backwards. It just goes in the direction that you're pointing your mouse. that you're pointing your WSD key. So you choose what direction to go. If you have it turned off, you always go backwards, period. You never, so there are scenarios where you actually want to go forwards or to the side, right? But yeah. I kind of prefer it wasn't a thing, because there is a skill gap, there's a skill gap, like you're running away and you're like, oh crap, I'm getting in trouble. Jump around like that, right? Like that's a thing in a lot of games. I kind of like doing that. It makes me feel special, like I'm a good player. It makes me feel like I have skill. And they're not allowing me to be deluded into thinking I'm good at the game. So it just makes it easier for the average person to do that. It's not a big deal, but if you're a Ranger enthusiast, I recommend watching Grapplro's YouTube video. Well, I have a few pretty short tips for Ranger on what you can do with it. But that's just like for the first 5 levels what to do. Like settings you want to put on, other than settings, how to spec into your skills early, which ones to do, how to like get extra skill points and stuff. It has to be like this in all MMOs. This is literally how it should be. I agree. Dude, I was playing Ranger in TNL, Throne and Liberty. Bro, your range is like up to here. You want to attack somebody, you got to walk up to here. This is the range this is your max range, dude. I'm like, what the hell is that? How is that the max range of a bow? No, stop it. I couldn't get over it. It's ridiculous. Have you guys seen the max range in Throne of Liberty? It's like, it's tiny, dude. Yo, Killer Nino, what's up, man? Thank you for 32 months of support. Thanks, brother. Thank you very much. Dude, I swear, this boss, it's not here anymore. It's bugged out. It chased us down there and it never reset properly. It got stuck, I think. If that ranger stops being a ranger, becomes a meleeer. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you guys agree with this. I don't think Firebrand should drop weapons. I think only humanoids should drop weapons. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. I think you should. I'll tell you why. Dragons can eat people. Maybe you cut his stomach open and you find a rare bow. I'm down for that. Actually, that's fine. Never mind. No. For dragons, it's fine. As long as the boss can eat people, I can see them having weapons inside them. Only those rare scenarios. Everything else, it doesn't make sense. Ranger subclass, we don't have any info on what the subclasses do, so it's a little bit early to speculate. I'll probably... Okay, so if I had to guess, there's a very good chance I'll go double Ranger or Ranger Rogue. Those two. There's a small chance to go Ranger Fighter, mainly because I think Ranger Fighter is duelist, isn't it? Maybe it's good for dueling? I don't know. Firebrand could drop components to build weapons. Yes. But I'm also kind of okay just because, like, it's a dragon. So I could see it maybe eating an adventurer. You know where to find this evidence for this quest? Oh, it might be inside the golem. The 2-star one. Not sure. I can help him kill it. I think that's where it's at. I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly. Oh crap, I pulled the other guy as well. Almost out of mana. You see his karma after that PvP? No, that's not how it is, man. I like helping people. If he, you know, if that guy didn't just, like, decline my invite to boss and kept doing his thing, if he would have, like, maybe, I don't know, said something, maybe I could have been persuaded not to kill him, but... Nah, I'm good. I'm pretty happy I killed him. I think it was the right move. This is a PvP game. You take the kills when they're presented to you, in the sense that, like, it was a good enough reason to PvP. Maybe did not accept. No, he certainly knew how to accept. He knew how to type, "You suck." It's enough to know how to accept the fight. He knows how to use the keyboard. Alright, let me see. I should be careful with no HP. Like, if somebody comes here, they can kill me. Although, I would never be stupid. Like, if somebody attacked me right now, I would let them kill me. Literally. I think you passed the boss. Are you sure? Wait, the golem one or the spider one? Did you see the spider boss? I'll have a look. It's not this guy, but let's see. It did get stuck. It's right here. Yo, you're not blind. Like me. I was gonna say you're a genius, but like that's not the right word for it. You're not blind. Let's put it that way. You suck, grappler, so you have chosen death. Exactly. Exactly. Now the problem is, it has 18k HP. I can't kill it from here. If it runs at me. I need to see if it's stuck or not. Oh, actually, there's another problem. It's gonna summon little spiderlings. Maybe if I fight it from max range, it can't summon spiderlings. So yeah, it summons little spiders. Usually what I do is I hide from those spiders on top of a cliff, but we'll do it this way. Sometimes like bosses will have certain ranges they require for certain abilities, and that makes sense. Let me walk a bit forward until I get 30 meters range. I can just use all my abilities here. Dude. Not the Raven, dude. There we go. Big crit. Yeah. So easy to be carried away with all the dreams. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? I'm just trying to kill a scooter, bro. It got stuck. Please, Mr. Raven! Stop teleporting all over the place. It actually hit me hard. I'll take those. Actually got hit hard by that Raven. Holy crap. Servers are max multiplayer limited. Oh, is that a fact? Okay, see, it's summoning little guys. It's these guys I gotta watch for. No, what did I do? Why did I change target? I'm so bad at the game. As long as they don't have range to aggro me, I'm okay. Oh, this is so slow. So imagine killing this. Oh my, yo chat. Do you guys realize the cleric got this down to 30% HP 1v1ing it without glitching it? And we took that away from him. No wonder he was mad. Yo, and he was a level 9, and he has less DPS than me. Imagine how long it took him to get this down to 30% HP. Holy crap. And we just walked up to him. And we invited him to our group, and he said no. Yeah, his fault. He should have said no. Oh, oh my god, I gotta turn off PvP here. This Alpha 2 is garbage, not gonna lie. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, I think it's running way better than expected. I expected way worse. I'm curious to try it, but it seems boring enough. Yeah, there's not much content. I'm talking about, like, what I was thinking would happen versus not. I didn't expect this, it to run as well as it's running. I really didn't. He's having first positive impressions, so did Esvan. I'm not surprised. Right, let's start using our headshots now. It's 50% HP. Wait, it's not. I think I hit it just a little bit early. It's fine. I don't want to spend all my mana. I need mana to run away from PvP if I need to. I'm telling them I'm a friend of their guild leader. What class is he? Can't even tell without clicking him. Oh, he's ranger as well. What level is he? He's level 11. How often can you kill people without turning red? As many times as you want, as long as they're purple. You need them to be purple, basically, for it to happen. See, it... Okay, nice. I think we got it. Maybe, maybe not. Nope, not it. Spooters. Woo! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a lot of spiders. Let's see what he's doing here. That one's bugged. He was doing a quest here. So yeah, the spider was bugged down here. We would have waited for a very long time if we never left. No mana. But overall, you can see we're getting some XP, right, chat? The XP is not that bad. So is the boss a bunch of spiders? It's a big spider, and it summons a lot of small spiders. Usually what you do is... it spawns here, and you climb on top of this rock, and it can't reach you. You shoot it from down here. That's the normal way to do it. Is it worth the XP? Not really. Well, that was 8,000 XP, right? So that's a pretty good XP boost. It's not bad. 8k, and that was with 2 people. By yourself, I would have gotten like probably like 11k XP. The thing with it drops the player of blue gloves, so I like those gloves. Like 12 ravens. I know it's not for the XP. It's a pair of blue gloves. I'm only doing it because I don't have gloves at the moment. They're not great. They're magic gloves. Like, they're good for magic classes. I think they give magic damage or something. Or intelligence. Still, gloves are gloves. They give good... like, every blue item gives good defensive stats. And, yeah. They might require level... I think they require level 10. So I think I can use them. Why not farm Minotaurs for drops? I will. I want to do something different. I was in the mood to do this. Minotaurs are better drops overall. I agree. I would like to farm something that gives a good bow drop as well, but I don't know what drops bows. Or even greatswords. Is there anything dropping greatswords at the moment? Like good ones? Because I'm still using the one I found like in the early levels. I'm using Muckmaw's one because it gives +1 strength. What is this? Grop Plore, including set items. Seem people getting great loot from level 5 goblins. Oh, level 5 goblins is what you should be farming anyway for the Riverstalker set. Like this, right? The helm, 2 dexterity. Set piece gives you base crit chance. Or no, that's a different set piece, but you get my point. Yeah, Riverstalker is really good set for early game. And goblins are also very, very good XP. Like, literally goblins are probably the best XP at the moment in the game. People are farming all the way to level 20 on goblins. There's a group of goblins right over... Where is it? Right here. In the Hall of Adjudication. They're level like 10 to 12 goblins. You just AoE farm them. Rangers can use Greatsword. Every class can use everything, so yeah. I use it as a stat stick. You're already 20, almost 21. Bro! Look at me, I'm solo chilling around. You come in my chat Gundle with your level 20 BS. Get out of here. Oh, well. How dare you? How dare you? I'm level 10. Leave me alone. I'm not no-lifing group content. Hello, Grappler. Big fan of your lore content. Could you say hi to my cat, Gatti? He speaks Spanish. Hola, Gatti, ¿cómo estás? Okay, I'm done. I'm ending the stream here. I don't know what's wrong with me, chat. All right, have a great day, chat. I'm retarded, and I'll see you all tomorrow. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure streaming. I'll see you all next time. And have a great day and all that jazz. I'm gonna go raid somebody. Who do we raid? Who's streaming something? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh my god. Yeah, no, you can't sub after that, TR. What's wrong with you? Stop it. Stop it. You can't sub after that. Thank you for the tier 1, by the way. It was so bad, it deserved a sub. Oh my god. Alright. Who do we raid? I'm gonna raid somebody doing the same game as me. Let's raid... Let me look up Ashes of Creation. Who's streaming Ashes? Who's streaming Ashes? Pirate Software is... Let's raid him. Alright, Pirate Software. YOLO. Raid Pirate Software. See you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Narc waiting room. I hope you don't mind. Hey, bing bang, oh man. That's fine with me. No problem. See y'all soon. Thanks again. Have a great night. All right, chat. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.